Okay, I think we're getting there. One other thing to check. Why didn't that work? I don't get it. I don't get it at all. Alright, well, it looks like we are back to... I had it once and then it just disappeared. I don't understand why. It was working and then it stopped. That was... Rich, welcome in. Thanks for first. Good job on first. I don't know. Whatever I'm saying, you know. I don't understand... So whatever I did made it work and then it stopped working and I don't know what I did different. So yeah, sure, why not? I mean, yeah, that's fine. I'll figure it out one day. Probably not, but we'll try anyway. Alright, let's go. It's just so funky. Why does it not work right? Like, you'd think it'd be more user-friendly than it is, and it just isn't. And I feel like that's just kind of sad. Alright, that's a little loud for me. I don't want to listen to myself. Thank you. Let me try one more thing. Yeah, because now it's not even showing that I have anything live. I don't understand that either. No, that's not what I want. Okay. What if I turn it off and turn it back on? That did not work. Why do you not like to work? Let me just try again. I think that's what I had to do last time too, and it worked. So maybe this will work. I don't get it. Why? Why does it not see my live stream right here? It makes absolutely no sense to me whatsoever. It should not be this hard. Yeah, it's like it doesn't even see that I'm live. Alright, well, whatever. I have Twitch up, I guess, and I know you see me here, Richie Rich. It's over on YouTube and my combined chat that I'm trying to get to work. And I had it working, and then I reset something, and now it doesn't work. So it just is what it is. Restream should not be that hard to use. And at the same time, yeah. Yep, and then I restarted it, and now Restream doesn't work anymore, and I don't know why. It's acting as if it doesn't even show me that I'm live, which is super annoying. And I don't understand why. But it is what it is. I'm gonna... And why Zoom has to be so dumb too is just ridiculous. If I click the X button, it doesn't actually exit out of Zoom. Like, it's so stupid. Oh, it is absolutely so stupid. Okay, I don't... Anyway, let's get to the stream. I'm just not gonna worry about it. I'm just not gonna worry about it. I can see Twitch, I can see YouTube. It's not the best scenario. You guys won't be able to see it on both. Even though I wish you could. Maybe one day. They'll make things more user-friendly. Who knows? I guess we'll find out. Alright, so today we're going to be building some Legos. And we're going to be playing some Minecraft. We're going to build some Legos first. But let's go to this scene. Hi. So, look right down there. There. You see that little YouTube test? It worked. And now it doesn't. That's annoying. And I don't know why. But it was working. But there's you, Mr. Richie Rich, right down there. You're there. Great. Okay, one more thing that I need to do. Let's head over to... we're on that scene. Oh, I need my Lego scene. That's what I need. One sec. Let me add a button for my Lego scene. Lego side. And then show scene Lego front. Lego front. Okay, so now we're gonna go to our side view. Wow! Haha! So hey, here we are. I'm gonna build the Legos right here. It'll stack up to like here-ish. You can see my meld, so just my Stream Deck screen. See Minecraft right there. Got Legos over here. I'm right here. Okay, last thing that I want to do, we got to go to Lego front. Just swap those over. That way the Legos will be right here in front of the camera-ish. I'll try to make it right in front of the camera. We're building that today. At least we're going to attempt to build that today. Okay, let me make sure. See, I need this to always be on top too. This is my YouTube chat, which is really annoying because it should be on my program, but it's not. So it's whatever. Let me make sure my YouTube is live. YouTube. It is live. There it is. Great. So I'm gonna copy that, and we're going to go over here to Discord, and we're going to post it right here. Boom. And it's already posted in my Discord. Great. Yeah, I'll post it over here too. Why not? Maybe someone will look at it. Who knows? Who knows? Okay. So now we can minimize that. We have my YouTube chat, and we have Twitch chat right next to each other. And that's as good as it's gonna get. As good as it's gonna get. Alright. So, to the stream. Hi, stream. Today we are building Legos, and today we are building... oh, I could put that instruction up too, maybe. It might be kind of funky. Let me move some stuff around here. Put that here. Alright, so that's the Lego designer. I need to put this, maybe if I do that and then put that back over here. Yeah, that'll work. Not yet though. I need to add one more display capture over here, and it needs to capture needs to capture this. And you're looking at it live. It's all happening right in front of your eyeballs. Boom. Oops. Wrong one. Okay. And I'll try to keep up. I mean, I guess you guys will keep up with it too. Great. There's a lot going on with the screen. Like, a lot going on with the screen, but it's fine. There. Okay, so the the Lego build is hilarious because it's not Lego. Like, it's not these guys. It's not Lego. It's not focus camera. Focus. Doesn't want to focus. Fine, whatever. I know you can focus camera. Alright, anyway. It's not Lego. It's an off-brand, and I think what they do is they just buy all the parts and pieces, and then they ship it to you. It's gonna be great. Yeah, it's gonna be great. So I'm gonna mute my microphone really quick while I take all this out, and then we'll be back. We will be back. You put a McLaren together? That's awesome. All right, let me mute my. Okay, so a lot of these little pieces that are samesies, I don't know why it's not focusing. Wonder if I, is that something on here that I need to adjust? No, I can't adjust settings right now. Great. So yeah, these are the orbiter doors, which is pretty cool. Let me get those out, because I do know we'll use that for this part of the build if we're doing the orbiter first. Just use this large bag for our trash bag. Yup. But yeah, you can tell that these are the doors. So they'll go like this on top of the shuttle, and then they open up like this. Just like this one here. The doors are already open. Okay, this is for the gas tank, the thing that helps fuel the rocket going up. This, I'm not sure where the can comes in, so we'll find out. Looks like more, no, that's probably for the rocket. In fact, I'm just going to guess. I'm gonna guess that these pieces go like this, and like this, and like this, And there's 4 of them. That way they can go like this. And then they become a rocket. We'll see. I'm just going to put these over here for now, because I know we're not going to need them quite yet. Alright, then we got these that are the same thing. So how long did it take to put the McLaren car together? We are going to... oh, these are shorter. Oh, they are shorter. Okay. We'll just put them over there. It's fine. We don't really need them right now anyway. Put that there. And then this guy here. We started today's build at 10 a.m. So we will see. We'll see how that turns out for us. I'm going to move my keyboard. Actually, I'm going to turn it off too, because we don't need it right now. And we got more room in front of us for our Legos. Okay, I'm gonna say I'm going to guess and venture that these are not in any particular organization, which is unfortunate. So I think I'm just gonna have to dump them both out. It's gonna be a mess. Oh, it's not gonna be fun. Okay. Let me move this out of the way too. Just put that there. And then we'll go to the side view. Just like that. I really don't want to dump this other bag out. But I think I'm gonna have to. This one does look like orbiter pieces though. So I guess let's go to that first page. Put that back up here. Okay. So we're gonna need, because these are the wings for sure. These pieces here are definitely gonna be for the wings. If I can find, haha. Just maybe I don't need this other bag right now. I'm gonna put it aside and we'll see what we can find here. So many pieces. Yeah, I see some of these are also for the other part of the shuttle. So that's not great either. Okay, is this what I need? 2 and 3? No, that's 2 and 4. And that's, or yeah, 2 and 2. So I need one of those. Like, they really couldn't organize them, like, even by color. Oh my goodness. I mean, this is what you get when you buy, like, not off-brand, but off-brand Lego sets. Oh, I see. It's actually one of these. Okay. I do have Minecraft up. Yep. We'll be playing Minecraft here in a little bit. I want to get this built if I can. It's going to go... let me go back to this scene and see if you can see. Probably not behind this thing. So it's going to go right down here. It should fit on this shelf. And then this Lego set here, the Artemis, is going to go up here. And then that whole center shelf will be space stuff. IRL space stuff. Okay, back to the side view. Cool. So now let's go ahead and start finding the pieces we need, if we can. This is going to be A stinking challenge. Holy cow. What's going to be more of a challenge, though, if I ever get around to building the, I have a feeling it's in the other bag, because they did not organize these pieces, like, at all. Alright, I'm going to try to organize these pieces a little bit. What if we just do, and let me move chat over like that. Okay. I don't know if I really want to take the time to do this. I know it's going to be helpful in the end to have all the same blocks together, or like colors together at least. So I'm like, oh, I need a black piece. Let me go over here to the black pile. Like, you know what I mean? But at the same time, I probably should have done this pre-stream. And, you know, I just wanted to stream. I wanted to get a stream in. I don't expect anybody to be here, so Richie, I'm glad that you are joining. I don't know how long you plan to stick around or whatnot. But my main people that I watch stream are not streaming on weekends, typically. So I was like, well, why don't I stream then? And that way I don't get distracted by their streams, because that's typically what happens, is I'll be watching, you know, I'll have my lurk mode up, but my lurk is also like a semi-watch kind of a deal. Ooh, chill out there, peace. Because I only ever keep 2 windows open for Twitch. So if there's 3 people to watch, or 3 people that I watch, sorry, not sorry, 2 of you are the lucky ones that get to have a window open at that time. And to be honest, there's some streamers I watch a lot. I'm not even followed on their channel. Yeah. Alright. I think as long as I can get like a lot of these like maybe other pieces out of my way. I don't know. I really should have done this pre-stream. I hadn't really thought about it. I actually didn't look too closely at the pieces. I have a feeling that these pieces are for the booster as well, because I don't know what else they'd be used for. They're discs. This is... Oh, you know what? Let me grab one of these bags. If it's a disc, it's going in here, because the discs are not for the orbiter for sure. Hey, Mr. Richard, how's it going? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. We got Richie Rich here, and I'm just struggle bussing with Lego pieces, because kind of like my Minecraft inventory, it's just a mess. It's just a mess. So I'm trying to at least do a little bit of organization. I should have done it before stream. I didn't. So welcome to me organizing Lego pieces on stream while we wait patiently for me to actually start building something. And the funny thing is, Mr. Richard, you can't see it right now. I had Restream working, and then I think I needed to reset something or other, and then it stopped working again. You would think something like that would be a fairly easy like setup. Like you would think they'd make it user friendly. They did not. Rocket pieces. Not for now pieces is what that is. Okay. This is going to be fuel tank pieces, which is going to be the browns and the oranges. Because the browns and the oranges are this part here on this rocket, because the Artemis is basically the shuttle with the new look. Which is kind of sad in my opinion, but I'm doing great, Mr. Richard, thank you. I said, you know what, my streamers are not streaming today, and my wife is off at a class, so I'm gonna stream. And unfortunately, it was a very, I wouldn't say last minute, because I'd been thinking about it all week. But it was a very, for all intents and purposes, a last minute kind of deal. And so I didn't even think about like, hey, let me look at the bag for the Legos and organize them. Yeah, so all these blacks, or not blacks, but oranges and brown Lego pieces, they're all going to go in this bag and be for later, because they are definitely for the booster, or the fuel tank. How is the Richard family doing today? Any exciting plans for this Saturday? So many pieces. I don't remember how many pieces the set is, and I don't know if my... Yeah, it doesn't say. So the really cool thing about this shuttle is that it's the 40th anniversary edition, and it has these things that you can print out for stickers, and then you can have them placed in certain spots. Now the really cool thing is, oh wait, you guys can't see that, can you? Because I moved it. Did I move it? I did. It's not on the scene. That's what the problem is. Hold on. Display capture. Watching it live, folks. Watching it live. Too easy. Okay. So it comes with this sticker sheet that I think you print out. We do have a cry cut, so we could make them stickers, which is probably what I'm going to end up doing. But what's really cool is the third row down, where the NASA and the A don't have a little dash in the middle of the A. That's called the worm logo, because it kind of looks like a worm. And I don't know which shuttle I'm going to go with. I could use Challenger, in respect to the Challenger crew that lost their lives. I believe Columbia was the other one that also didn't survive. But I don't know. We'll decide that at another time, probably off stream, once I get a sticker sheet figured out. But that's what it's going to look like right there. Bit of a rough night. A little one kept us up gymnastics this morning, and we have been cleaning all day. Yes, this office that way, a mess. It's just a mess, and I'm going to be cleaning it because Lady Mac actually wants to be using the other computer when I'm not using it, so we're gonna make that happen for her. Okay, so now that I know you can see the space shuttle thing. So yeah, that's what the shuttle's gonna look like when it's done. So that's really cool. But right now, let's keep on organizing some pieces, and then just chat a little bit. In fact, speaking of just chatting, is my Twitch on just chatting, or It should be. If it's not, I'm gonna make it be. It's not. It's on Minecraft. Let me change that because we're just chatting. When I'm playing Minecraft, we're just chatting there too. You know. Let me see. Close that and do. Just chatting. Right there. Done. Perfect. Is Nacrum in here? Or are you just tagging him? I didn't see a chat, so I could be wrong. Okay, let me go back to this one here. Oh, I redeemed third. Okay, yeah, I'm using Meld, which I think we've talked about it with you before about Meld. It's really nice. I like it. I like how it changes scenes around. They kind of flow kind of cool. Like if I go to my just chatting screen, it's like this. So Nacrum got third. Who got second? Did you get second? My alerts don't show up. I don't even know if I have them set up right. I probably don't. Oh, I know why they're not working, because my streamer bot's not open, of course. Let me open up that, even though I don't think it's gonna do anything, because I haven't set it up. I just, too many things to do, not enough time. You know how it is, right? Like, it's a thing. There it goes. Oh my goodness, everything's popping up. Alright. So again, I have StreamerBot open now, but I just don't think it's going to actually do anything. And there it goes. Okay. So now I can just put that over on this screen here. Great. Yeah, so when I want to go to gaming, it just goes like this. Oh, I gotta fix this screen. Dang it. And then YouTube was like, hey, or no, was it Twitch? I don't know. One of the two was like, wait, you need to stream in this quality or whatever. I'm like, fine, I'll stream in that quality then. So there we go. Got that up. And then also this one. Hi. Put that down here. Put it over there. Ah, come on. What's going on, dude? Welcome in. Welcome to Chazzy Fights with His Computer. Yeah, so that's my gaming screen, and then we have our Faith Factor screen. Look, I have a little microphone right here. Can you see that? Scar, excuse me. So it's like a little microphone right here. So like when I'm talking about whatever, you know, then it looks like I'm on a microphone on a podium right here. It's so funny. But yeah, welcome in. I really like Meld. It just makes things so smooth. I know I can do the same thing with what's it called? OBS. It just has a little bit more steps to it. Yeah. So I'm not using it. I'm using Meld because it just makes it easy for the user, which I like. Anyway, let me keep on grabbing these pieces here. And I'll keep on checking out chat. Getting ready for work, of course. Because you are a working machine. But hey, working pays the bills, right? We gotta do it. We gotta do it, just like I have to do school. Getting school done helps me get paid. That will eventually run out, because I'm not doing school forever. You know? But until it does. But yeah, I hope you're well. I hope work is going well and you're not stressed out about it or in a bad work environment. Don't know if we ever asked that question or not, but hopefully it's a good work environment. You got good people you work with. I know that it's always nice to have a positive work environment. And just FYI, even though it's a church, doesn't always mean it's a positive work environment. Just so you know. Should it be? Absolutely. Is it? It can be. It can be a positive work environment. It doesn't mean it always is. Shadow, what's up? Welcome to Minecraft IRL. You guys can see my Minecraft screen right here. Should I go AFK? That's always one pertaining to every job that makes it hard. Yeah. Shadow, thanks for lurking over there on the YouTube side, though. Personally, I think I would like for YouTube to be my primary, just because I like the platform more. Now here's the thing, right? With both Twitch and YouTube, they both have ads. I have had YouTube Premium for the longest time, and so I don't know how often ads pop on YouTube side. On Twitch, I feel like they pop up a lot. But that's where I have Twitch Turbo, so I don't have to worry about that on any stream that I'm on, because as I mentioned earlier, there's some streamers that I watch a lot and I'm not even followed. You know. You know, the Twitch interface has a lot of good benefits with like the Twitch channel points. It has the channel point system, but I too have the channel point system on YouTube using streamer bots. But I think it's out of date. I haven't used it in a while. And so nothing is set up for it over there on YouTube. But that's okay. I'm not too worried about it right now. When, and I do say when with a loose, very loosely, when I start streaming again, more consistently and like full time, I'll make sure to have my channel point set up on YouTube, so that whether you're on Twitch or YouTube, you can redeem channel points. You believe it's good despite the stress? But terminal leave is right around the corner. Nice. Yeah, terminal leave. That was a good time. That was a good time for sure. How much terminal you got? Terminal. And for those that don't know, terminal leave, I don't know if it's everywhere, but in the military, terminal leave is basically you take the rest of the days off that you can. Otherwise, the military is going to take those days back and you never get anything. You could sell them back to the military, but at a very, very disgusting discount, which is not worth it. And so typically at the end of somebody's time in service, they'll take a couple months off of terminal leave to transition out of the military, to go, you know, do job applications and job interviews and things like that. Not always, but typically that's what it's used for. Because to much the surprise of a lot of people, I think, the military does kind of care about their people. Even though they're getting out, they still want you to succeed on the outside, because, right, it looks good on them if you do. Okay, I've removed most of the gas tank pieces. I think they're gas tank pieces. We'll find out. 67 days, that's going to be beautiful. You are going to love that. In and out of sleep? No worries. No worries. Take care of yourself. I'm going to be building the Legos here probably all day long. Because as you can see, with a normal like Lego set, like what's over here, you know, it comes with a book. They're nice and organized in bags, like bag 1, bag 2. This was just like, hey, we're gonna give you all the pieces, and you just have fun digging through them. So that's what we're gonna be doing today, digging through Legos. Oh yeah, speaking of bags, here's the other one. Again, another bag of Legos. So I'm gonna pour that out. Yep. Oh, you want to talk about stress-inducing? Look at this. This is nonsense. Oh, I have more pieces over here. Okay, that's fine. Alright. Let's go ahead and start digging through these pieces and finding what we can find and building what we can build. Okay, so that's a piece I need. Just like that. And this will turn around and go like this. And you guys are on the same page with me, correct? You took the full 84 days back in 2023. Nice, yeah. Yeah, I can see that. Okay, you guys are on the same page as I am. Great. Fantastic. Hey, Rose. Welcome in. Welcome to the Lego / Minecraft stream. Legos now, Minecraft later, even though it's up on my screen right here in front of me. Welcome in over there on YouTube. This is fantastic. I agree. This is fantastic. I love that they just hand me all the pieces in some giant bags and said, have fun. I love it. I'd love to see it. Okay. Let's start digging through some pieces. I need to find... Ah, look, the Lego take aparter thing. Okay. Yeah. I mean, it's nice. That's not the right one, is it? No, that's a 4. Dang it. A 4. I got a 4. Yay. Yeah. So. And the other thing is too, I bought the set. And I thought it was going to come with the instructions, but no. I had to buy the set. The set got shipped literally in a giant bag. And I went back to the website because I was like, where are my instructions? Because the instructions didn't come in the bag. So where are my instructions? And sure enough, you have to buy the instructions separately. So that was fun to discover as well. Anyway, we're going to get this started here because I finally have all the pieces out. And maybe we'll take breaks and go play some Minecraft. I don't know. Because I can show you guys what I'm going to do on the stream or on the SMP as well. I don't think Rose picked up on it yesterday when I said, see you tomorrow. She's like, yep, see you tomorrow. She was probably thinking, oh, I'll see him on the SMP. Hi, here I am on stream. You're welcome. Alright, so this piece here is that one. And then we have another 4. When I'm jostling the Legos around, can you guys hear that? Or no? Okay, let's see. I'm looking for a flat white piece. Not that one. Not the wings. In fact, I'm going to take these bigger pieces out. Necro, what's up? You're like, Chazzy Max up to no good. What does he mean? See you tomorrow. What does that mean? That's right. You're one smart cookie. One smart cookie. Necro's here. Hi, Necro. Hope you're good. Welcome to our crazy Minecraft IRL stream. And I can't find the piece that I need because there's no organization to it whatsoever. Necro, how's your Saturday going? Are you on the SMP right now, or are you gallivanting about the earth? Wait, nope, not that one. Gallivanting around the earth. Love it. I'll take these pieces out because they're just annoying. Again, booster pieces that I don't need for the shuttle. You love this Lego idea? Yeah, it's great. Necro, you have no idea. I can't actually, maybe I can. Do you guys want to see something? Hold on. I think I can show you something. 1 second. Let me unlock my phone here. And then the video device, my phone. This is the awesome thing. I think it's going to work, maybe. It's thinking about it, as you can see. Aha, there we go. Great. So I'm going to switch to the back camera. All right, cool. So I'm going to show you something. What I'm about to show you, don't mind the mess in the office, is behind that door. And it's unorganized Legos. Let me show you what's in there. 1 sec. Okay. You don't know Star Wars stuff? That's okay. So that is the Star Destroyer. That is 3 feet long. And I want to say it's like, hold on. It's something like 8,000. That box is a crime. It's like 8,000 pieces or something like that. Inside that box, though, is so it actually has 2 sets in it. One set is the Star Destroyer. The other set is the Death Star. And both of them, like the Star Destroyer is 3 feet long. Like, picture 3 feet in front of you. That's how big this Lego is. And then the Star Destroyer is 2 feet tall. And it's not the new one that they brought out. It's the old one. Like, it's the original. And both of them are sitting in the box. I just have no place to put them. I don't have any more shelves in here that I can put them on. When and if I move to the other room next summer, that also doesn't have any room in it. So they're probably going to sit in the box forever. But it's just like this, because they were built. I built them both. And now they're this. My bot's working. Nice. By the way, if you want to talk to Pasta Mac, I don't remember what the Q is to activate it. But you can talk to Pasta Mac. I don't know if maybe just at Pasta Mac. But that is a thing that you can do. Let me see if I can remember where that's at so I can see how it worked. Yeah, I don't remember. I don't know, let's try it. Hey, Pasta Mac, how about them Cowboys? I don't know if that's gonna work because my voice chat's not on, but you know, anyway. I do have a bot that you can talk to in chat on YouTube. It doesn't seem to be working on Twitch, but that's okay. Okay, back to searching for pieces here. Maybe if I move this a little bit more this way. There we go. Yeah, that'll work. Now you can see me like digging through the pieces. Put some wing pieces over there. Okay. Let me move my YouTube chat back over to my Twitch chat here as well, because then I can see. That's funny, I forgot about the bot. I forgot about the bot. I need to move that really quick. Put that back up. Alright, put that back over here. Great. Okay. Now I need one more of these pieces, because it's 4, 4, 4, 3. And then the 2 with the dot on it. So there's a 3. The 2 with the single dot in the middle? Yep. Which I thought I saw that piece. Nope, that's not what I need. Two by 2 with the dot in the middle? Yep. Great. Okay, and then the 2 by 2 with 2 pegs on the end right here. So I can go ahead and start that side at least, because now I have those pieces available. And then 3 goes there, and then another 4. Another 4, please. I think I underestimated just exactly how much of a pain this is going to be to build with how unorganized it all is. So I think we're in it for the long haul today, folks. Might take a break and have dinner with Lady Mac when she gets home tonight. But she's in a class today, and I think I might need to go get a drink at some point too, because I'm kind of thirsty. But I'd at least like to get this first like board done. But I can't find my 4x2 piece that I need. Oh, is it underneath here? Alright, well, that's interesting. I don't see it still. Oh wait, maybe I do. I do, it was underneath the thing. Great. Let's pick all this up and put it back over here. Mr. Richard and Rose, anybody else that has kids, do your kids have the Mega Blocks? Do they enjoy building with Mega Blocks? Or do you guys have the Magnetiles? That's also a fun thing that kids like to play with. And also, how's the music? Is the music loud enough for you guys? There should be some little bit of music in the background of me and my voice. So just all around vibe check, right? How's the vibe? How's the vibe today? I think the vibe's good. I think we're happy. I feel happy. I feel happy. Clunk. You know the reference? Put it in chat. Come on. The biggest problem for me with especially anything that's flat and on the floor or anything is I don't have fingernails because I bite them off, and don't hate me for that. It's something I've done ever since I was a kid. It's not a nervous thing, it's just something I do. And so when it comes to like opening a soda can, I have to use my teeth to get it started because I can't get underneath the tab with my finger. Or I use my keys or something like that, you know? Anyway, I'm really excited for this set. This is going to be a lot of fun. But yeah. Necro! Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. I can see the follow. I don't think... I don't know if an alert worked. Probably not, because I don't think I have it set up properly, but thank you for the follow anyway. I used to have a sound alert for when somebody followed, and it goes, I always feel like somebody's watching me. Or... what was the other one? The other one was a Moana reference. What can I say except you're welcome for following this type of guy? Yeah, that's what it was. I remember now. That's so long ago. These core memories, man, just get unlocked. Bam! Unlocked. I am here, but also in my purse. We are a furniture store using 2,500 store credit. Pog. No alert, but button been booped. Nice. I love to see it. Oh, we need a lot of these. We need a lot of these pieces. How many? We need... oh, it's more than 2. 18. So we need 20 total. So 1, 2... see, we've only been streaming for about an hour, so it's not quite time to go get a drink. But I could definitely use one of my Celsius drinks. So my hope is that we'll get the shuttle built, we'll put it back on the shelf behind me, and then we'll get over to some Minecraft. I have 7, I thought it was 8, but I have 7 creepers, charge creepers, sitting in boats, waiting to be used for something. And whether that something is piglin heads or skelly heads, I don't know. Right now I have 1 piglin head in the shop, and plenty of the other heads also available. So I don't need to use them right now, but when I get a thunderstorm, that's my plan, is to just start stocking up with charge creepers and boats, and that way I'm ready to fulfill orders when necessary and needed on the SMP. Yep, and there is a question box, if you will, a virtual question box, if you have any questions on faith, on life, on whatever. And you don't want, if you don't want anybody else to know, there is the form on Google that is anonymous. There's no place for a, I think there might be a place for a name, but it's optional. You don't have to put your name in there. But it's just an opportunity for you to ask your question, and then I may or may not cover it on a future episode of Faith Factor. I do know that one thing that was asked a while ago was to talk about the prophecies and how Jesus fulfilled them. And I don't know, I might make that a Christmas series. When Christmas gets closer, we'll see what school looks like when that gets started again here in the fall. But yeah, I think that's a good set of questions that came up, so we're going to talk about that probably. Alright, I actually lost count because I was too busy talking with you guys, so I'm just going to start placing and see how many more I need. I don't think I have 20 yet, but we're getting there. Alright, Aquaman, appreciate you. Thanks for stopping in and saying hey. I appreciate that very much. Very much so. Enjoy work. Have fun. The day is coming, my friend, to when you are free from that job and on to the next. Awesome stuff. Alright, enjoy. Alright, I wonder if this is going to be the shuttle bay, which you can't see it behind me on this camera. Oops, almost dropped it. We made it though. Also, I don't think there's anything going in the bay, unlike the other shuttle that we have behind us. That one does have the Hubble telescope, which is what the shuttle was used for, to put that and other things in space. And in fact, that one is Discovery, so I already know that this one will not be Discovery because we already have a Discovery. Come on, move. Thank you. Three years working overtime. Yeah, no joke. Oh man, I understand completely. I did unmute, right? Yeah, okay, good. I can't just tap my mic like Rose can. I'm not that cool. Not that cool, man. Okay. Back with your first cup of coffee at 3 p.m. Nice. It's almost time. I think in 30 minutes I'm going to take my first little step away and just go get me a Celsius. And maybe a water too, because I could use some water, I think. Lots of talking on stream. Imagine being muted. Great. Alright, next page, shall we? Ooh, look at this one. Rose is furniture shopping, so she can't even defend herself. She has to pull her phone out of the pocket just to do that. Oh, we're building a wing now. Nice. So let's set this to the side. Okay, so we need a wing piece, which is going to be one of these. Nope, not that one. This one. And then, in fact, I wonder if we can just double up on this here. Yeah, I think we can just double up on this. We're gonna do 2 wings at the same time. It's gonna be great. We're going to attempt to do 2 wings at the same time. It's going to be great. Let's see here. This piece here. I guess the bigger problem with doing two pieces at the same time is just room on the desk is going to be an issue. But I think we're going to try to make it work. Need a 1x1. So Mr. Richard, you might have missed my question earlier then. Does little Richard have like mega blocks that she plays with or anything, or no? Alright, is that one of these? It's an 8x. That's an 8x. Perfect. That's an 8x. Okay, I think it goes over here. That lines up with the bottom. Lines up with the bottom, and then this goes here. Perfect. Great. Nice. Okay, and then no, that's a 6x. Two 6x's, and these go. Looks like 1, 2, 3. Right here. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4 right here. Boom. Boom, right there. Right there is where that's gonna go. Nice. We'll do the same thing on this side. Felt like I was doing circles for a minute. Emperor's New Groove? No, that wasn't the reference, but it's okay. Oh, so again, little kids are not my thing. I had one many years ago. Little Mac's no longer technically little. My wife does all the daycare stuff, so I don't know like how. I suppose under direct and often supervision, little Richard could probably play with Legos, right? Alright, yellow pieces. I was actually not expecting the yellow pieces to come into play, but here they are. One of these. And one of those. Okay, 2 of those. 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 2 of the 3x's. 1, 2. And 2 4x's. Just like that. Great. Okay. So keep that there like that. This one's going to go on this side. Perfect. And then it's going to be an L going. Wait. Nope. Wrong spot. Legos does have a. Where did my take apart go? 1.5 plus range? Oh, okay. Yeah, the mega blocks. I am familiar with those. Alright, peace. I already did a mess up and put it in the wrong spot. Thank you. Okay, can you guys even see? I don't even know if you guys can see what I'm doing, because this thing might be in the way. Legos typically have 4x. Yeah, you can kind of see it. Let me move this. Just make this smaller, maybe. Like there. That's probably still good, yeah? I think so. So I'm working on these Legos right here. Yeah, the mega blocks are cool. Do you guys also have the magnetiles or no? That doesn't fit there. There we go. Great. Alright, let's try this again. This time put them in the right spot, which is down here. Like that. And then L. Take the L. Then another L. Take the L. And then a 3x. And then a 4x. Boom shakalaka. Just like that. Never heard of it? Oh, okay. Yeah, basically, they're magnets that like stick together. They're, at least here, they're really pricey. And even the knockoffs are still kind of pricey. But they're kind of fun too, because you can build a big tower, like as tall as she is, and then just knock it all down and then build it again. I don't know, it's fun. Alright, next page. We have some flat. Flat gray and the flat black ones. So let's see if we can find any of those. There's one, there's two, perfect. And then the gray is only the 3x's, yep. Oh, and then the little ones with wings, what I call them. I don't know what the official name of any of these are, but it's fine. You don't really need the official name to enjoy Legos. I don't think. I'm sure they do have an official like Lego branded name. Oh, this is a 3x3 flat. Oh, this is a 3x3 flat wing. And then you got Donald Trump, and he'll just tell you it's going to be the most perfect, the most beautiful build with the most beautiful Legos. Designed right over there in China. That's so funny. Anyway, I need another silver piece, please. There it is. Nice. Got them all. Alright. So that's going to go off the front, but off the side. What? Oh, and I need other wings too. I'm skipping parts and pieces as well. Don't mind me. Need some tiny 2x wings here. That's a 3x. I need a 2x. 2x. I think the other issue that I'm running into when I'm looking at these pieces too is the lighting isn't like fantastic in here. It's good for the video, but I guess when I say the lighting is not great, it's because the lighting reflects off of all the Lego pieces, and so sometimes they're easy to hide because the reflections are not helpful in finding the piece that you're looking for. It's not the piece you're looking for. I'd like to say that eventually I'll get into a rhythm of finding these pieces. However, I don't think that's going to happen. There's just too many, and they're so unorganized. Oh, there it is. Nice. Got it. Okay. And then what? Oh, and then the wing. Okay, good. So now this is gonna go like that. And then this is gonna stick it. that. Great. Then the other side, we're gonna stick that down too. Wonderful. Now the funny thing is that this is actually gonna hang over and not be attached at all with this piece, but it's just gonna like hang out there, which is interesting. But I'm assuming it's gonna get connected here in a moment. But for now, it's still free floating. 'Cause I'm free. Free floating. Okay. I think I'll call these handles. We have two different types of handles. I need 6 handles and I need 4 bars. 1, 2, 3. 4. And this is probably going to be for the ailerons. I think that's what they're called. I don't know. The ailerons and the flaps, both probably. It's 5. It's 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then the 6th one is... Nope, that's there. I need 2 more of those too. 6 and 2 more bars. So, Mr. Richard, are you home now then, and you're on the SMP? One, 2, or is the SMP later on today for you? Like after dinner or something? There it is. Nice. Got it. Placing a beacon. Oh, speaking of beacons, do you have a beacon shop? I need 2 more beacons for my little location over there with the charged creepers. I guess I don't need it, but I need it just to look cool. So if you have a beacon shop, okay. I'm trying to make room so you guys can see these wings as they come together here. But it's proving challenging. It's really proving challenging. Okay, so those and those, great. Okay. 4 angled gray flat pieces. And 4 triangle flat pieces. Like these. Can you see those? Oh, you can kind of see those. I'm flip them over so you can see them better. Oh, like that. Definitely do. Got it up Monday following the dragon fight. Gotcha. Okay, cool. I'll have to go there later. I didn't say your name. How come these are the only 2 pieces I found that I need, and I should have 4 of each? What the heck? Okay, there's 2. Now I need 2 more. And I need 3 more of the other ones. And again, this is just where it is challenging. One hiding down here. So that's 2. Now I need 2 more of each. Three, so I need 1 more of that. $25 diamonds per beacon, or 3 diamonds for every witherhead. There's 3 of each. Four. What do I need another one of? Oh, the crooked one. Yep. Okay, cool. Maybe that's something I can do today. Is maybe I'll go attempt a wither boss fight on the surface. See how I do going solo. Unless Mr. Richard wants to come along, because I mean, we all know that he's like champion, so we need to, you know, if he wants to help. But it is the SMP, so I mean, I could always try it solo as well, and you know, if it doesn't go well, then at least I'll be right there, I suppose. Just need 1 more Lego piece. It's hiding. It's hiding really well. Is it right here? Oh. Yeah, I got you. I mean, the buyer does have to find or acquire the other pieces to make a beacon, right? So it also kind of makes sense that, and they have to go fight the wither, whether they cheese it or not, that's on them, but yeah, I can understand the price difference there. Okay, I need 1 more stinking gray, crooked, angled flat piece. What the heck, man? Where is it? Come out, wherever you are. I'll be glass and killing, yeah. Depending on the time, I could always come as backup. Yeah, and that's another thought process that crossed my mind as I was talking. But I internalized it. Mr. Gray Piece, where are you? I kind of can't move past this step without it because it's going to get buried later. Which probably means it's not that important of a piece. especially because I think it's just decorative. I don't think it actually does anything for the actual structure of the wing. It's just a design part of the wing to add some color, just like you do in Minecraft, right? Like you add little bits of color, even though they don't actually do anything for the design itself or the structure itself. The structure would stand just fine without it. But that's where I'm at right now with this piece. I want to find it. Gosh darn it. Oh, look at this. I just found this. Where's a piece I can put them on? Check this little guy out. I don't think I'm gonna focus on him. I don't know why these aren't focusing very well. Oh, look at this. This is a little astronaut guy. Or maybe it's just a Lego guy. I think it's just a tiny Lego guy. That's true. Everything stands just fine. Exactly. Alright, so this little guy's gonna actually sit on top of my parrot. Oh, that's funny. Okay. Where's this piece? Give me this piece. Give it to me. I did say I was going to take a break right about now to go get a drink. And maybe if I do that and I step away. Up, there's another little guy. Up, there's another little guy. I have a few of them. They just look like Lego guys though. Not like Lego astronauts. What can I put them on for now? I don't know. I'll just set them aside, I guess. Alright, set them up here. Nope. Back up there. That's a Lego astronaut. There we go. I probably have 6 more guys. I just want to find this one piece, and then I can build the part of the wing. Yeah, it'd be so funny to like build a mega structure on top of like a single block, like a tower of 20 blocks, but it just like sits there or whatever. Okay, I'm gonna step away. I'm gonna go to my break screen. I'm gonna go get a Celsius, and then I'll be back, and hopefully you can find this great piece and continue on. Balancing on an iron bar, that'd be hilarious. That would be so hilarious. Ooh, iron bars. I might need those for my build. You know what I'm talking about. Alright, let me go to our break screen and I'll be right back, guys. Alright, here we go. Piston is ready. Armored up. Bop, bop, and bop. Good work, chat. You see how this is up?
There, he's multitasking. Look at this man. This guy's just doing this thing, right? And he's over there. Well, and then another one gets in. What a 5-head move right there, dude.
What's up, Fiendish? How's it going? Oh. Oh man, Jug. Ripperonis. Alright.
MLG. So I want to challenge you today, trolls. Do better. Be better. Be a proper troll. This message is brought to you by Chazmac.
Check your wings before you go a-flying, or you might be dying. No, I ain't be lying. Check your wings if you plan to flying. You may just start surviving. If you check you will be vibing.
Chazzy Mac do 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 do. Chazzy Mac do 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 do. Chazzy Mac do 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 do. Chazzy Mac. Monkey do 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 do. Monkey do 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 do. Monkey do 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 do. Monkey.
Did the gas just moo at me?
Look, we're twinning. We're twinning.
Oh, right, we're back. And go figure, when I stood up,
Now.
I found the piece I was looking for. I like this scene. This scene's nice. Kind of shows everything going on. Thank you. All right. So now, what we're basically going to do is we're going to do this, like that, that, and that. So we make the wing nice and smooth, like that, along the edge, which, you know, in a good aircraft, you'd like smooth wings on your edges. Otherwise, you're in for a rough ride. And nobody wants that. Alright, here we go. Other wing. Done and done. Let's not lose these pieces, because those are going to get on here at some point. Okay. Next place. We need a 1x, which those are kind of easy to find, and then an 8x in the white. 1 and should not be a hard piece because it's a large piece. There we go. It was just hiding like usual. Okay, and it looks like it goes on here, lined up like that, and then this piece goes along here like that. Oh, over there. There we go. No. Oh, yeah, like that. Yep. And then goes here like that. Wunderbar. Speaking of Wunderbar, my Little Mac is in Germany right now. Gallivanting the country. One big piece and two big piece. So how does that work? So if this is supposed to be under here, like that, then I also need a 3x. Nope, not 3x flat, thank you. Don't you fall off. I saw you rolling. There's one. And one more. So that's gonna go there, and then this snaps right here. Like that. And then this piece is gonna go here. Okay, and then that's all gonna get connected at some point. Great. That's gonna go there. So confuzzled. Alright, I'll flip this over. I'm just gonna make them match. Just make them match. It's the easiest way to do this. It's like that. Okay. So then we put this back here like that, and back here like this. And then there is a gap. Then I need a 3 by white. I actually have 2 of those. And they're gonna go here and here to connect the white strip there. And then 3 by slant on the white. Here's one. And that's gonna go to the outside. And then another 3 by slant. Gonna go on the other side. Like that. And then 2 large white ones should match up. Yep, just like that. I don't feel like that's very stable. But that's what they want. That's what they get. And then, boom. We're getting there. The wings are coming along, folks. The wings are coming along. Okay. Yeah, it's not stable yet. It will get stable, but it's not yet. Okay. You can kind of see what I'm working on, ish. Kind of wish I had, like, if I could get the GoPro up a little bit more, looking down on the table. Because if I go down much more here, you're not really going to see much more than you were. I guess you will see a little bit more, huh? Yeah, that actually works better. Besides my arm going across the screen. It's fine. Okay. Let's see. What was I doing? Right, over here. Okay, that's done. That's done. That's done. That's done. Okay, next page. Alright, cool. Now we have a lot of pieces here. We're not going to do any stickers though. I'm going to save the stickers. Maybe I'll put them on another day. Because 1, I have to make them. And 2, I need to decide on how I want to do it. But for now, we can put them on here. We'll know where they go because I have the instructions. So that's okay. 2 3 bys are going to go right on top. Just like that and like that. And then 2 2 angled flats, white. With the pegs. Oh look, they're right together. How nice of them to do that for me. And do. Fantastic. Okay. And then we need 2 1x flats. Probably out of all the pieces to find, these are going to be the hardest. Not in the white because they're white, so they stick out in the crowd. But the black ones are definitely going to be hard to find. 2 white flat slants. No, 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh, here's another white guy. He actually looks like an astronaut. He's in the white suit. Oh, I think I get it now. Right? Because they have white astronaut suits, and don't they have orange astronaut suits? Or is the orange the workers that worked on the shuttle when it was sitting on the pad? I don't know. That is a good question to Google at some point. And you know, if anybody out there feeling frisky and wants to go Google that, I mean, that'd be cool too. But I think there was some crew in orange and some crew in white, and the white were the spacesuits and the orange were the workers, like the tower workers. You gotta be safe, right? You gotta find them. You gotta be able to see them. How many of these guys do I need? 4? 1, 2, 3. I saw another one over here. Yep, 4. So fun fact about the shuttle. Well, I guess a personal story about the shuttle. I actually got to go see a shuttle launch in person. This is back in, I don't know, 2004, 5, 7, I don't know, somewhere around there. I was in a class down in Florida, and I took a classmate with me down there. And we got to watch a shuttle launch. Now, I had my camera, and I was so focused on the camera that I missed out on the launch. Not because I missed out on the launch, but because I didn't get to experience the launch. I just got to watch the launch. And unfortunately, that footage died on a hard drive that it was stored on. And so I no longer have the footage of me going to the shuttle launch. Nor any pictures of me going to that shuttle launch. Only the story that I have that I went and my footage died. At Chazzy AI. There you go. That's what it is. If you at Chazzy AI, you're gonna get a bot response. That's nice. Actually, I should do Chaz AI without the Y. Chazzy AI. Let's see. White suits used for extra vehicle activity or spacewalks. Reflect sunlight, help manage heat, and are designed for visibility against the dark expanse of space. Orange suits worn during launch and landing, and sometimes escape scenarios. Ah, I see. That makes sense. So it's a both and. Chazzy AI. Correct! White EVA suits reflect sunlight for heat management and visibility in space, while orange launch suits enhance visibility for search and rescue. Look, Chazzy AI, you basically restated what Mr. Richard put down. Oh. Okay, I don't know about for y'all. That's entertaining for this guy. Oh man, that was funny. That was funny. Okay. And then it's like repeated itself again. It's, you know, AI is not perfect. Okay, I just need two 90-degree flat pieces, which I thought I found a bunch of them earlier, and apparently they've all just disappeared. There's one. And you were entertained? Good. I'm glad you were entertained. I'm glad you liked it. Yeah, I need to see if there's a way for me to set it up to where the bot, the AI or whatever, just like randomly will ask a random question in the stream as well. I'm pretty sure there is. I haven't looked into it yet. Alright, so I need two of those, and then I need, is those 3x? The other thing too with these instructions, I think they're nice. They could be a little bit clearer, I think, but for the most part they look like Lego instructions. So it's probably not too much to really complain about them. They're well enough to get the job done. Show yourself. And I like your like stare emote, right? That's your stare emote. I need one more. I need one more. Can you give me one more? It's a white block, so it should be easy to find in all the colors. Like, it should just like pop out of me like, hey, here I am. Hello. But I don't see it. Now this one I probably could come back to because I think this is a top layer block. So I could probably just come back to it, I would imagine. And unless I find it, which I just did, never mind. I'm not going to worry about it. Let's see here. Are you smart enough to set up a routine for yourself to ask chat random questions every 30 minutes? I can't set up routines, but you can set reminders on your device to ask questions every 30 minutes. I don't know if that is helpful. Jazzy AI is kind of meanie. Sorry to hear that. If you need help or have questions, feel free to ask. He just like completely like ignored. Like, they called me a meanie, whatever. You're a meanie. Oh, you gotta love it. Alright. Oh, and I also need two of the short wings too. So many pieces in this one step. I kind of like it. Short wings. Yeah. Right on the edge. Boom! Like that. Headshot. Okay. Put you down like that. Great. And there's the other one. That's not the right one though. That's the left one. Yeah, you see what I did there? I think I'm able to set up like voice activated, so I can be like, Jazzy AI, tell me about how awesome Mr. Richard is, and then it will start recording that and answer that question. Okay, well, let me come back to that piece. I know it's here somewhere because Well, I assume it's here somewhere. Okay, what am I doing? We are doing this bit here, and this goes an L like this. Yep. And then another, another L over here, like that. And then angled on top of that to the dot to thing like that to another angle like that. And what's down there? And one of those. Just like that. You think you know me? That's still a really weak point right there. I don't like that so much. You think you know me? He's like, yeah, I do. It's not the right piece. I need the other piece. I know that you only saw that I brought back a Celsius, but I also have my water as well. Yeah, I don't have a lot of Twitch redeems up. I do plan. Found it. There we go. This is still a really weak part of the wing right here, but now we have two wings that are coming along. As I mentioned earlier, when I get back to more regular streaming, my plan is to have both Twitch and YouTube channel points. So that's the thing. Let's see here. But thanks for the take a drink of water option. I'm gonna take a drink of carbonated water. Does that count? Alright, next page. Fantastic. Ooh, look, ailerons and flaps. So we're going to set these aside for a moment. Not too long of a moment, but a moment. Stay. Okay, good. Alright, we need 4. These guys. These guys. And we actually need to make sure that we have 2 on each side as well. Because we're opposites, right? So 1, 2, and then 3 and a 4. A 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4. Do. Nope, that's the wrong one. Already have that one, thank you very much. Don't need it. It's a 4x, right? Yep, it is. Up there, it's one. Right there. Is this the right one? It is. Fantastic. Okay. And then I need 2 3x1 flat pieces. And what that means is with no peg on it. Nope, that's not one either. That's a special piece. That's too long. There's one. There's two. And two 4x1 flat pieces. That's a 6x. That's not what I want. I need a 4. That's a 6. I really enjoy Legos. Legos are so cool. There's one. I enjoy the end result of Legos. I think the getting to that, like in this case, is a challenge because, well, this is gonna be fun. Like this one here, that one there, that one there. I don't know if you can see that very well, but it's Mario. I don't remember what those mushroom flowers are called. What's that called? Oh, a piranha plant. You want the Titanic? The Titanic's gonna be interesting. This is another one. This is another cheap Lego knockoff. Moses parting the Red Sea. And then I have the Jesus, the Cristo de Brazil, I believe is what it's called. Christ the Redeemer statue in Brazil. That's going to be done too. There's the other piece I was looking for. The Titanic. How long is the Titanic one, Richie? Richie Rich. I feel like that one was pretty big. It's pretty long. I need 3 of these guys. These guys. 1. Which means I need 6 of these guys. But I should be getting to a point where I can start finding things a little bit easier. 1. 2. You should be able to find them more easier and continues to look around for a couple more hours. Oh, I need one of these guys too, yeah. Actually I need 6 of both. 3 or 2. That's 3. So 3 more of those. Two more of those. Three more of those. 5 feet long? Wow. You have a place for that? I think it might be an ad right now, so let me know when you get back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Need 1 more of those. There's 1 more. And then I need 3 more of those there. Richie Rich, thank you for the sub. You probably didn't get an alert. Apologies for that. Let me see if I remember the song right. Let me know if you're back, Richie Rich, and then I'll give you your subscribe song. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're back? Alright. It just feels right when you subscribe to me. It means a lot, you see. Whoa. There's your subscribe song. You're welcome. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Oh, and 6. Perfect. Great. Hope you enjoyed that. I had to really dig deep to remember what those ones sounded like. It just feels right when you subscribe to me. It means a lot, you see. Whoa. Okay, and then I need 2 little flaps, not flaps, wings? I guess we call them wings. It means a lot, you see. Whoa, whoa. Raise your hand in the chat if you remember those songs with the soundtracks. I think everybody that's here was an OG, or they've all been around that long, so it has been a long time since I used them though. You remember them? Nice. Hi! Had too many ads, yeah. And, I mean, you know, to each their own, Richie, but personally, this is just me. I think, Twitch Turbo is worth it. And then the people that you do subscribe to, in my mind at least, means even more because it's above and beyond your Twitch Turbo subscription, if you can do that, right? But Twitch Turbo will get you ad-free everywhere for everybody. And then you can throw down extra support to whoever it is that you can. Now, if you can only do like 1 or 2 streamers of support, you know, monthly or whatever, then thank you very much. That means you chose to do one here. You know, there's too many ads, and I agree. I think Twitch has way too many ads. I don't know how anybody else feels, and it really doesn't matter because everybody has their own deal, right? That's just where I'm at with them. Anyway, getting off topic here. I was raising my hand. Were you just sitting there like, it's me, I remember. Oh, your emote. Again, don't mind me, like, at all. It's fine. It's fine. You're fine. I'm fine. Everybody's fine. We'll be fine. Okay. So 2 of these are going to go on this. Like that. That's 1 aileron. This is 2 aileron. Need a new subscribe song. Just feels so good to sub to me. Yeah, you sub to me. Whoa, whoa, sub to me. I don't know. Kind of a fan of the it just feels right when you subscribe to me. It means a lot, you see. Whoa. And it's personalized, right? Like, I get to sing it to you. 1, 2, 3 maybe. And then this one. No, that doesn't work. Wait. Wait, what? I'm confused. So, for this other aileron, let me just start with this. Wait, did I get my wings? I didn't get my other, wait. No, the black wings. Oh, the black wings. Oh, they're there. Sorry, I'm kind of all over the place right now. It's okay. It's okay. It's all right. Not like that. It's like this, right? trails the wing or the thing. Yep, like that. No. Wait. How's that? Oh, like this. Okay. I got it figured out. Don't worry about me. Don't cry for me, Argentina. And then these guys. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, like that. Bam! Nice. Okay. So now we're going to do another one like this. That. This. That. And then 1, 2, 3. I figured it out. I got it done. Let me just double check them now. And make sure I got them done correctly. Alright, now the wings. And these go this way. Thick part on the inside? Yes. And it does look like it goes over 1. And then this part goes here. Boom. Alright, so there we go. We got some flaps. You see that? Some, I don't know if they're ailerons or flaps. If I had my voice activation, hey Chazzy AI, are the little flaps called flaps or ailerons or both? And then Chazzy AI would probably say, you're silly. To which I would say, well, yes, but what's my answer? Alright, there we go. Both wings ready to go. Okay. Got the flaps. Next. Ooh. Okay. Ah, see, that's going to give you the structure. Nice. Okay. That's much better. Yep. There we go. That's beautiful. Oh, is that landing gear? That's landing gear, I bet. Alright, so that's how big the shuttle's going to be. So the shuttle will probably go like right to the top of the screen here. Then, you know, engines down here. But that's how tall the shuttle part is. Cool, cool. Now watch, I'm going to skip all these next steps. Did it, because I'm awesome. Okay. Next spot. Okay, we need a bunch of little pieces here. So we need 4 dots. I call them dots. 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 4 dots with the hole in the middle. Okay. Need 2 of these guys. Wait, why am I doing 2? No, I'm not doing 2. Nope, nope, nope. I just need 2. Because this isn't a duplicate. This is just a... Yeah, this is just on the front. Okay, great. Okay. So 2 of those guys. 1 of those guys. 2 4x wings. I've also just thought about trying to commission somebody to like revamp my stream. And I mean like, and I don't know if it's even like somebody out there, but if somebody does this kind of service, but like revamp it in the way of like either graphic design and like setting up streamer bot and whatchamacallit, the scenes and everything, like just setting up all that. I think that'd be phenomenal for me. And I would definitely pay to have somebody do that for sure. But I don't know. I've seen graphic design side of things, like there's people out there who do that. But I don't know if I've ever seen, like, let me set up your streamer bot for you. Where's my other ones? My brother got Johnny Cash Volume 1 on a record in mail. Has a ring of fire on them. Nice. I fell into a burning ring of fire. Don't monetize me, YouTube, even though I'm not monetized anyway. I don't wanna burn, burn, burn in the ring of fire. Oh man. Let's see. They're out there. They usually find you. True. You're not wrong. You sent me a DM, did you, sir? What could that DM be about? That's a question. Where is my piece? What are the chances of a trident boy? I don't know what that means. Yeah, there's a little bit of a chance of a trident boy there. Wow, that's wild. He spawned in the stream? The water? Oh man, that's funny. That's too funny. That is too funny. Okay. Funny. Okay, I need to do something really quick. One sec. Where did that come from? Yeah, no, I would definitely be interested too. Alright, 1 second here. Let me turn those off for a minute. 1 second. I'm still here. I just need to turn off my cameras for a second. So all you started hearing was like, shink, shink. And you know it's not me because you can see my my Minecraft screen is on pause. Well, not pause, but you know what I mean. Anyway. All right, we back. I need to have a button like you do to just turn off the cameras when I need to. Okay, back to what I was doing here. I need another wing. I have one wing. I have this little guy, and I have these two little guys. I need the other wing, and then I can go to the next step. Yeah, I wonder how much somebody like that would cost. And I definitely, I would need to find them. It's not like if somebody was to come to the stream and be like, hey, you want help with this? I'm like, yeah, absolutely. Just because, the whole self-promotion thing, I don't think that's cool. I don't think that's cool. Even though I am looking for the service, that's not the way to go about it. We all know that, but, I don't know. Maybe it works for them. Maybe they get buyers every now and then, or at least a conversation. It's game time. Thunderstorm. That's unfortunate. You know, unless I'm in game, typically by the time I get around to like turning on the no sleep, somebody's already slept. I wonder if it turns on the no sleep message if I turn on no sleep while somebody's trying to go to sleep. Yeah, not really. No. It does not bode well. Oh, it's just GG. Nice. So it's still a storm right now. That's awesome. Stream Elements doesn't have a subscription. Poor Stream Elements. Get wrecked, nerd. There it is. Okay. So this, it goes up one like that, and this goes on top of all of them, like so. Boom. Nice. Okay. Then next. It's alright. Like I said the other day, I do have 7 charge creepers, which means if somebody buys out one of my piglin heads, the only piglin head I have, I can restock pretty easily with my little setup. There's those two. And it's so funny to me because I literally like sat there for 3 or 4 days waiting on a stinking thunderstorm. And it never happened. It just rained and rained and rained and rained and rained. And it was so annoying. Because I knew as soon as I logged off for the day, like, it was going to thunderstorm. I just knew it. I knew it was going to happen. Alright, one more angled piece here, please. I mean, I'm a Midwest boy, so I really enjoy thunderstorms, period. Whether I was doing charge creepers or not, they're just fun. Lots of lightning and thunder, and living in Hawaii, we don't get good thunderstorms like that here, so every now and then I'll hear some thunder, I'll be like, ooh, that's cool. That's unusual. How's stream been? Stream's been good. Struggling through the pile of nonsense rows. It's been interesting to say the least. But it's been coming along. Let's see here. So, did you spend your in-store credit, Rose? Did you get a good deal? Okay, like that, and then 2 L shapes. There's one. And nope, that's a cross. And if you're curious, Mr. Richard Rose is over on YouTube chatting there, so that's why I was responding to her, even though you couldn't see her chat. Okay, like that, and like that, right? Yep, that's right. Fantastic. You gathered? Alright. And then we bring back out this piece. So we put that on top like this. Why does that feel funky? Oh, it just wasn't clamping on. Got it. Okay, and then a 6 by what they call Technic piece, which basically means instead of being a piece like this, it's a piece. Instead of being a piece like this, it's a piece like this. The Technic piece has the holes in it. All those pieces on the desk gives me anxiety. I understand that. I can understand that. Not me, but I can understand what you're saying. But look, we're getting there. I now have the base of a shuttle ready to go. It's only been 2 hours. No, mine were separated by bag 2, just all together. These ones are going to be great because these are actual Lego sets that are going to be done well. I don't know about this one because this is off-brand. This is the Piranha Plants Lego. And then this one also is going to be maybe in different pieces too, so it's going to be interesting. It's going to be very interesting. The base. Oh yeah, speaking of the base, I do need to show you guys what I plan to do with my base on the server. Maybe we'll get to that at some point. Yeah, they make LED kits for everything. I just don't know. Every set that's behind me, they have an LED set for. I just don't know how good they are. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to get it and then there's like wires everywhere kind of thing. Alright, we're making wheels. We are making wheels. So now I need 4. One. Wait, optional. Substitute the plain 1 by round with the tile round with filler. Fuel gas. What? I don't know what all that meant, but it's fine. Okay, 4 of these little round guys. So in all these pieces, I have to find these. A little shiny one little piece here. Yay me. Get good. You get good. One, 2. Buckle my shoe. 3, 4. Let's close that door. 2 of those. Wait, yeah, 2 of those. So many little pieces for these wheels. And they just focus on the ones they need to find them, and then go to the next ones to find, because I'm just going to look at everything. There's 1. Yeah, so if anybody's ever bought like an LED aftermarket kit for a Lego set and want to tell me any feedback on it, I'm down to listen. Well, I guess read in this case. Don't mind me, I'm just trying to look at the reflections for the pieces I need. Because it's very hard to see with these reflections sometimes. Okay, so they might be in the middle then. So I didn't see them out on the edge. Those are black ones too? Okay. But yes, Rose, I would love if these came in more Mobetta packaging. Mobetta packaging. I think I need that piece too. So I'm going to set that over here because I think I need that here soon. Mobetta 2. And these 4 little dots again. 1. Are they the Technic pieces or are they regular pieces? Let me take these little special ones out too while I see them. So I'd be like, oh yeah, I found those before. Alright, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, got those. Oh, no, I got those 4. That looks like it's a Technic piece. Another regular dot. I'm going to put some of these pieces over here. Speaking of Legos, Rose, don't you have some Lego sets that, you know, we should be building soon? And are you going to build them with us or are you going to keep it all yourself? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. And I got 2 little dots and 1 little those. So I still need more dots too. Come out wherever you are. Nope, that's not the one. Oh, they're right in front of me. Well, isn't that special? Okay. But now I need more dots. I still am missing a bunch of dots. I think the dots are gonna be really hard to find. Okay, while I'm looking for those, what else am I looking for? I need another pipe. And the little 1x's with the little sticky out part on them. I don't know how best to describe it. When I find one though, I'll show it to you. But I gotta find it first. What is that? Well, that's an interesting looking piece. See, all these little 1x's, they really should have put all of them in the same bag. That would have been, you know, helpful. There's one of these things. Well, there we go. Yeah. Let me put it somewhere where you can actually see it a little better. There we go. Nope, those are gray. I think I need the blacks. Although I might need those here in a minute, so I'm going to leave those on the side. Still looking for the dots. Still need 2 more dots. You know what? I probably should just start picking up all these 1x's and just putting them together in a pile while I find them, kind of a thing. Because I know I'm going to need to find them later, right? So I might as well start collecting them as I see them. And who knows, maybe I'll find what I need while I do that. Do I have a small bag to put them in? I think I have one more bag I could use. I found a gray dot. That's not what I need though. I need a black one. So that's not helpful. Alright, let me see if I can get this other bag out here. That one work. Yeah. There we go. Yes, very nice. A lot up here too. I think I'm just gonna do it by, if it only has one peg that it sits on, it goes in the bag. So regardless of what the actual shape looks like, if it sits on one dot, it goes in the bag. Aha, see? I found a dot while I was doing that. No, I didn't. Disregard. No, I didn't. Disregard. Do 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 do. I hear the mower guys outside. Not the mower guys, but the landscaping guys. Using a blower right now. Which, I mean, would have been nice for him to use yesterday on our patio, or our porch. In Hawaii, we call it a lanai. You know, in finding all these little 1x pieces, I still have not found the dots that I'm looking for. Gosh darn it, Obi-Wan, give me the dots I'm looking for. And then you know, also all the pieces start to like blend together kind of deal. That doesn't help either. Like they all look the same. Just realized all these red pieces are also 1x's. But they're pretty easy to spot too. There's a lot of them. Wow. I wonder what those are used for. One other thing that just came to mind. Does this have a stand? I don't know if it has a stand. So it might not go where I want it to go because I don't have a way to stand it up there. That'd be a bummer, wouldn't it? Go through all this process and it not work how I want it to. Guess I'd have to find one or build one, I guess. I mean, I do have a bunch of Legos. Could probably manage building one myself. It wouldn't be very secure by any means, but it would be a stand. Stop falling over. You're spitting out all the pieces I've just put inside the bag. Grrr. And I still have not found the piece I'm looking for. found all these 1x so far. And none of them are the pieces I'm looking for. Wait, wait. Ooh, I found one more. Woohoo! Now I just need the last one, which is probably the only one left in my entire stack of Lego pieces here. I understood that reference. Yeah, I'm not even sure what I said, to be honest, so... But I'm glad that you had a moment of referenception. Yeah, if I ever get a Lego set like this again, I'm definitely going to prep the Legos first and then stream. And I found my last dot, by the way. After all these, I found the one dot I'm looking for. Got it. Okay. Two of those. No, I just need one of the, I just need one of those. I'm gonna put you in there. Oh yeah, the droid you're looking for reference? Yeah, yeah. Yep. You got it. I remember now. Okay, so I still need to not knock Legos off for sure. And make my floor a minefield, you know what I mean? And while I'm collecting more 1x's, I'm going to be looking for my pipe, which I think is right here. It is. Yay. Two of those. One of those. One. And I also thought this might have an opportunity of happening as well. And that is, I put all the 1x pieces in here, but now I need a 1x piece that's probably in here and not outside of the bag anymore. And I was very aware that's probably what's going to happen. And in fact, it did look like it's going to happen, unless this will work, and that will not. That's not the piece I'm looking for. Do I see the piece that I need from the outside of the bag? So far, the answer is no. So it may not be in the bag. I just need one of them. So for now, I'm gonna close that up. Maybe I should get a bowl for those. Do I have a bowl up here? Not that would work well. Stand by. I'm gonna go get a bowl. Alright. I have a bowl for these one buys. It actually will work a lot better than the bag, of course. They're contained, but still being able to go through them. Cereal, anybody? Alright, let me see if the piece I need is in here. And I don't see it. I see the other ones, but they're turned the wrong way. Those won't work. So it must still be out here somewhere. See if that's a good idea or not. Is this empty yet? Okay, I'm back to searching for pieces. I'll still be throwing the one buys up there as I find them, because that only makes sense, I think. Is it hiding in the up here? I don't see it. I don't really say much, but I don't see it. I'm almost starting to wonder if maybe I'm not reading the piece right and I need to take another moment to stare at it and just verify what I'm trying to actually find. to make sure it's the right one. I don't see. No Legos on the floor, so I know it's not there. It is definitely a one peg and a vertical, whatchamacallit, hook. I just want to build some wheels, dude. That's what this is for, if you hadn't figured that out yet. By the picture, that is. And it's not a 2x, it's a 1x. I got a 2x. But it looks like this, but like that. Oh, it might be gray. So that might be why I haven't found it yet, because it might be gray. And that's why I needed to take another look at it, because it's really hard on Lego instructions to see the difference between dark gray and black pieces. Wait, aha, found one. Yeah, I see. I think that piece is dark gray. And so the dark gray, and then this guy, and the dark gray is upside down, and this guy's on top like this. Then on one side, and then on the other side, and you have a wheel. All that for that. That little wheel right there. See that? And that's going to go on here. On the front. It's going to get hooked in right here. And now you have a little wheel. And it folds in. Pretty cool. Heading for supper? Alright, but you're not telling us what's for supper? That's cool, dude. I don't need the restaurant. What is supper? Italian? American? Canadian? I don't know what Canadian supper would be. American foods like McDonald's? At least in my mind. Could be wrong. Alright, this guy. Nope. Start the other way. This guy. Oh, we're doing both at the same time? Nice. Well, have a good supper. Whatever supper might be. Through it and through it. That is a good question. I wonder what like Canadian supper would be considered. Although I only, no, I needed 4 of those. Why do I need 4 of those? Oh, I see. because it goes on the other side like that. Ew. That makes sense. These kind of seem okay. Alright, we're gonna put this in here. And we're gonna put landing gear down. Yeah, see, that doesn't hold very well, does it? Nope. We're gonna put landing gear down, even though it can't really sit anywhere. You can sit over there. That works. All right, cool. Okay, and then one of these. Oh, and I need 2 of those, or 3 of those. I need more than what I have, is what I'm saying. So more searching. More searching. There it is. Okay. These go behind each wheel. Right there. Right there. And this goes, yep, behind each wheel. Right there. Perfect. Okay, so now we got our landing gear. The landing gear is down. Oh, it's just too long. Just barely too long. Oh, well, maybe not. Oh, there it is. Nice. You can sit on top of the piranha box. Just barely. I have to actually angle it a little bit. Oh, that's funny. Okay. Next page. Fantastic. Okay. Try to shuffle it that way a little bit. Not too much. Just a little bit. I don't know. Probably need to do it more. It's going to go off the thing again, but it's fine. So I want you guys to be able to see what I'm doing. Okay, one of those. A black Technic plate. 6x2 there. And a 1x6 technically. Yeah, the reflection from the light makes it a little bit harder to see anything. Okay. And then a 4x2 Technic plate. That's not a Technic plate. It's a white piece, so it should jump out at me. All these other colors flow together. Open my eyes and see a 4x Technic piece. Nope, not happening. My eyes have said you no longer get to work. Work, 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 work. There it is. 6x2 black piece. 3 of these guys. 1. 1 is the loneliest number that you'll ever do. 2 can be as bad as 1. But it's the loneliest number since the number one bird. That's an oldie but a goodie. Probably not too many people know the song, but it's fine. I do. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. I need 2 more, please. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Mr. Sandman. Do 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 do. Where are these pieces? Nope, nada. Zip zilch. Are they black or are they gray? They look black to me. And I need two 2x1s too. There's one. There's 2. So I have 2 of those. I just need 2 more of these. There's one. See, sometimes you gotta look straight down, because it's usually right underneath your nose, which was almost the case. I still haven't found the 3rd one, but we're getting there. One, 2, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, let's find the 3rd more. That really didn't make a lot of sense, but it's okay. At this rate, I'm not quite sure we're going to be able to make it to the SMP like I had hoped we would. This is definitely taking a lot longer than I thought it would. Okay. So now these 3 pieces go together, and then looks like it's like this. And then like this. And then like this. And like this. And this. That what it's supposed to look like? It sure is. Alright, good. We're getting there. And to have time to take a drink of water. Take a drink of water. Water. Cold. Oh. Cold water. That's really cold water. Ha. We're fine. We're fine. Everything is okay. Alright, 2 4x1s black. And they go in the back. And then, what is that piece? It's a 2x1 with 2 pegs on it. It's that piece right there. Sweet! Doesn't go there though. Goes up here. Then 2 slanted black pieces. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right, angled piece. Where are you? There's one. I found one. One is the no. Oh, sorry, I did that once. Won't do it again. Won't do it. Nope, not gonna do it. Where? Oh, where? Where? Oh, where? Oh, where? Where is this piece? Oh, where is this Lego piece? Oh, where is this Lego piece? Oh, where, 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 oh, where is this Lego piece? Do, 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 do. Do 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 do. Alright, you know, I should be able to find it because they're all kind of like separated now. But I can't. It's still Reveal yourself to me. Do it. Do it now. That's flat. That's flat. Don't need flat. I need angle. There it is. Woohoo! Found it. We good. Okay. And then, so this piece here looks like it might. Oh, no, it doesn't. Oh, I see what it is. Okay, interesting. Should have those in here. Yep, there's one. There's two. Three. And four. See, that bowl is a smart idea. It was a smart one. And then that stays on there, and then we have a 3 by in the yellow. In the yellow, they call me Mellow Yellow. That's right, Jack. Why do I not see a 3 by yellow? Hello? Hello, yellow? Nope, it's none of these guys. Oh, is it right here? Boom. It's hiding. Of course it was. Why? Of course it was. Okay. 3 by goes here. Yep. And then these guys. Go right here. I thought it had a sticker on it, but it doesn't. Just has a place for a hole. I don't know what's going to go in the hole, but... Oh, I get that's... You know what? This is probably where it's going to connect to the gas tank, the fuel tank. Yep. It's probably a good bet. Okay. Next up, where are we at? Got that, got that, got that. Got that, and got that. So far, so good. Next up, we got some 4-bys. They go on both sides here and here. Perfect. And then some 2-by flats, which I found those over here. Let me go back here. And then some 2-bys, which should be getting easier to find because I've removed a lot of the 1-bys, so now they're all like 2 or greater, which just makes it easier. It's like that. Okay. And then 2x6s. I saw those somewhere. Yeah, this one. That stretches across. Make sure nothing gets put in there. Yep, see? I would have missed it. 1 by 1 and 2. I said and 2. I kind of figured something went in there, but on the same token, not necessary, really, for structure purposes. And then some 3 by whites, which you got a bunch of them over here. I'm just gonna go here and here. Boom shakalaka. Then we do the same thing again. Man, those are gonna be a pain to take apart if I ever have to. They're just identical pieces right on top of each other, and they're flat. They can give you that tool all they want. It's still gonna be a pain. If you know, you know. You know? You know. Did I put it in that bag? No. So should be one out here. Oh, it's right in front of me. Again, you gotta look down sometimes. Okay, let me just double check. Nothing, then these guys. Okay, great. Alright, more flaps. More flappies. Those go, excuse me, those go there. I thought I put one over here. Did I not? Goes there. And then there should be a square one somewhere. Is there a square one? Aha, found it. That goes in the middle of these two. Just like that. Beautiful. Gotta love it. So this is the back middle flap. That's going to go in the back of it. I'm going to take this down. It's going to go right here. Just like that. Boom. Because the bottom of the shuttle was basically a giant wing. And so when they put the flaps down in the back, that was what helped them get some drag and maybe a little extra lift as they're trying to go and land. Yippers, science! Science! Okay. Let's gently put that back up there again if I can. Let me move this box. I think I can put that up there and then I could put this up here. Man, it just barely fits on top of that. Okay. Do that and do that. Okay, great. Let's still put that down here. All right. Back to this guy. Bring him back down here in the middle. How are we doing, folks? We doing good? All right. We need 2 of those. One and a 2 and a 3. And then I think 2 of these, right? Yep. And then on the outside top corner and on the opposite top side, or yeah, corner. Right there. Oh, there's my little guys. Cool. I need 2. These 1, 2. 1 of these, and 1 of. I'm so glad I took that 5 minutes or whatever it was to get these little pieces out. Okay, so we're going to stack these 2, which is going to be a pain to take apart later if I ever have to. And then this goes into the back. And this goes just like this. Great. That just hangs out, huh? On the very back. Yep. Okay, and then we take the 2 little white astronauts. These are the ones in the EVA suits, I guess. That's what we found out earlier. This guy. Should probably make sure they're forward. Forward facing. So tiny. I've never seen Lego guys so tiny, it's funny. I think it's awesome, but I think it's funny. So look at these little astronaut guys. Angle. Little tiny astronaut guys. Okay. And next. Okay, and then grab this. Put that here. And then one regular one. Next to the orange guy. These are really a pain to get apart, for sure. Okay. 1, 1, 2, and then 2 of those. Where's the other one? It says 2, which means I should have 2. That makes sense. There's the other one over here. Okay, this goes here, pop, and this one goes over here. Beautiful. Okay. Oh, we're getting somewhere now. Not really. Hey, Marty. What's going on, sir? How you doing? I'm doing great, man. If you go back in the VOD a little bit, like to the beginning, you'll see the bags that I had to empty. But basically, these were all just bagged together, like there was no organization to it. So here we are. It's all spread out. It's a pain. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I did take some time and get like this bucket or this bowl together. It's just a bunch of 1x pieces. So that's helped a little bit. How you doing? How's the farm coming? Just like a good storage, yeah. Yeah. Alright, so we're not doing stickers today. We'll do stickers later. But we will put those pieces on. These here. E-I-E-I-O. That's funny. But yeah, I'm gonna have two shuttles, and I have an astronaut guy that I'm gonna build. Not today. This is later. That's later. This is later. That's later. That's later. Unfortunately, the Bible bricks, the Wilderness Tabernacle, is probably not going to be here until the end of the year, maybe. Unfortunately. But the Kickstarter, I don't know if you've been following it, but the Kickstarter's original goal was $10,000 to get it off the ground, and they raised $200,000. So that's pretty epic, I think. I feel like. Old McMumpky had a farm, E-I-E-I-O. And on that farm he had some chickens, E-I-E-I-O. With a buck here and a buck here. There a buck, there a buck, everywhere a buck. Old McMumpky had a farm, E-I-E-I-O. You're welcome. Clip and chip it. Okay. Now, one of those. Actually, I need two of these and one of those. Great. Just like that. And this. And that. Fantastic. Okay, and then two flat one by, and another flat one by. I'm so glad I did that. That was a fantastic idea. Good job, me. Put that there. Put that there, and then a 2x. And once I do that, let me show you the little astronauts that we have going on. Check out these little guys. Little tiny astronauts. For scale. That's one in my hand. What are their names? Well, that's Marty. And that's Mr. Richard. And that's Rose. Yep. I assume the rest of the astronauts that I have up here, they're also going to go in there. So I've got Tab and Railed and I don't know. Okay, so that's a kind of piece is that. Have I seen that piece? It's a Technic piece. I don't remember picking one up yet. Doesn't mean I didn't, but I don't remember it. I mean, of course, if you don't want to go to space, I mean, that's cool. You know what? That might be a gray instead of a black. It's really hard to tell. It looks black in the picture, though. It looks like the other blacks. But I've only seen a gray. Let me look through my pieces down here. Richie Rich, sorry to hear you're having a sad day. One thing that I'm kind of still learning myself is, you know, one day at a time. And don't let what's happening around you affect you. In a negative way. Just kind of say, you know what, I'm going to choose to not be upset about this thing or that thing or, you know, whatever. This might be a gray piece. I just can't tell. 'Cause, I mean, it's the only piece I can find that looks like it. But man, is it hard to tell. That's gray or black. And I really don't know if it necessarily is going to matter too much. But so far that gray is the only piece that I've found. I do need a 1 by... this little piece here, and a gray this piece here. And I don't know, I might just go with the black one, and if I'm wrong, or I mean a gray one, if I'm wrong, then I'll just have a piece that looks out of place later. But I definitely do not see I don't see that piece in black, but it makes sense that it'd be in black because this is part of the cockpit. And the cockpit is black and white. Let me see. Yeah, you're gonna see this from the outside, and it does look like it's black because it looks like the other front pieces with it too. So yeah, there's definitely a black Technic piece out here somewhere, and that's unfortunate. But it has to be right, because it flows right with the rest of the body. I'll tell you this much, Mom, this is definitely taking a lot longer than expected because of how these pieces are kind of set up. Like, having to dig through all these pieces that are unorganized has not been easy. So I found the same thing that's 2 by, but that's not a 2 by, that's a 1 by. So that didn't help. It might be time here for a break. Stop staring at Lego pieces for a minute. And step away. You feel a sharp pain in your back with that Lego set? Yeah. Somebody else said it'd give them anxiety. Or it's triggering their anxiety to see all the pieces laid out like this. I'm like, I understand. I get that completely. You know, and I would just put the... Oh wait, I found it. Yes! Just when I was about to give up. I found it. Okay. I'll put that in there. And I'll put that in there. And it goes right there. Boop. Nice. Okay. Okay, one clear piece. Right there. One of these. And oh, not that one. This one. Like that. And this goes in the front like this. Yep. Okay, and then a block. No, don't fall down. Landing gear, come here. Landing gear, behave. Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine, you're fine. Everybody's fine. Everybody's fine. Everybody's fine. Just fine. Okay, put that up here. And in the front. Boom! Okay. Oh wait, I missed a step. See that? I missed a step. I tend to do that often though. I don't look at the whole page when I'm building Legos, which, you know, as I'm looking at the pages as I'm going along, I'm like, wait, where'd that piece come from? Like, oh, I missed that part. My bad. My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. My bad, my bad, my bad. So many steps and still the bottom not done. Yeah, right? No joke. No joke. We're getting somewhere though. We're getting there. Slowly. Very, very slowly. Alright, we need this guy. We need this guy. Gonna go in the front. Like that. And this guy right on top, like you're never gonna stop. Gonna be on the top. Freeze! Everybody, clap your hands. Oh, it's a one piece, so I need to put it in here, or I probably put it in here. Do 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 do. Yeah, it's definitely one of those builds where you're like, man, I've done so much and I still haven't gotten anywhere. I mean, we've only been working on this for how long? Let's see, we've probably been streaming for 3 hours? Oop, dropped one. Foot mine. Okay. Boom. Alrighty. How we doing there? We're doing. Okay. What we got here? We got a gray 4x. Yeah. Maybe? You'd think this piece would kind of stick out because it's kind of different than all the others. One of these things is not like the other. It is a 4x, right? Yeah, it's a 4x. So it should be boop, boo. Is it gray or dark gray? It looks like regular gray. See, how would it look if I turned that one off? Oh, it gets really dark. And I don't know if it helps me find pieces any better. It is less glare. It's not bad. I don't think it's too dark. Yeah, that's fine. I think. I don't know. Let me know. Give me some feedback. What do you guys think? Did it get too dark? Is it fine? While you answer that, I'm going to try to find the stinking piece. That should be relatively easy, I thought, to find. It's not one of those pieces, though. It's not in those bags. It's not one of those. It's a 4x. It's not a 2x. Okay, let's just find a gray square. Maybe I'm just looking at the back of it and I don't realize it. So just a gray square. Not those gray squares. 'Cause I got these little pieces, but it's not those. It does kind of help with the glare to turn off that light though. Doesn't seem like anybody minds it. Alright, let me grab these pieces here, get them out of the way. Because they're distracting. Now, who knows, maybe I'll find the piece I'm looking for while I do that. Or is that... It's not the pink one though. I have pink ones like that. But it's not pink. So I don't know, that's weird. Cause see, I have these, but that's definitely not the same color. Alright, let's fast forward through here. No, it's definitely... Well, I guess technically it is covered. Let's see where those pink ones are used at. Here. Okay, there's a stand, so that's nice. I did not see these pink pieces anywhere, huh? Well, there's more gray ones. It looks like I should have a bunch of those gray pieces. But I sure didn't see the pink ones being used anywhere. Yeah, this is where I'm at. Okay. And I'm not sure if I can do it without that light. It does give me more light to see, even though it gives me more reflection. I think it just makes it too dark. Hmm. Well, that's interesting. I should have a lot more of those pieces of what I'm looking for. It's the booster, so I know it's not any of those pieces. I wonder if maybe I should be looking at the dark gray. I've been looking at the light gray. Let's look at the dark gray and see if we come up with any different results. You know, there's more pink ones. Actually, a lot more pink ones. I guess maybe they're all pink instead of gray. That's weird. Maybe they're all covered up, so it doesn't matter. I hope they're all covered up, otherwise the pink is gonna look weird on a space shuttle. You know what I mean? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There is an even number of them at this point. So maybe, I mean, look, it's not an official Lego set, right? So they're just hodgepodgey parts. Alright, we'll give it a try, see what happens. Okay. One. It's just kind of weird that the picture doesn't look pink. So I wonder if maybe maybe it's like the OG Lego had a shuttle and this guy stole the instructions and then found a thing to like sell the parts, and instead of pink, or instead of gray, made it pink. I don't know, it's weird. It's all weird. It's all weird. It's fine. Also, Monkey, if you're listening, I have 7 supercharged creepers on the SMP, and I did that void dive that we did before on the Go Your Gnome Way. So both of those I've reaccomplished again. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then white ones. Okay. And then do. Now the good news is, if I don't get this done today, we can come back tomorrow, and we could stream tomorrow. Of course, after church. But I'm hoping that this is going to start moving along a little bit faster now that we have things kind of cleaned up a little bit more. Hey, Mossy Kitty Cat, how's it going? Good to see ya. Hope you're doing well. As you can see, I have a madness of Lego in front of me. Been working on it for a couple hours, and this is as far as we've gotten. Because there was no organization to the Lego bags. It was just all in one bag, so... So we just got the tunes going, and we got Lego. And I don't think I've found all the one pieces yet. Darn it. I sure don't see it in there. And that's probably the hardest part of this whole process, is trying to find the onesie twosie pieces that, had this been an official Lego construction set, would not be as big of an issue. I wouldn't say I'd already have this done by now, but I think it'd be closer than what I am. Okay, let me go ahead and put one on there. It looks like I have two white ones I need to do as well. One. Okay, I don't see either of the ones I'm looking for. So that's not great. However, I think I can wait for the rest of this because these are, I think, outside blocks. So I can always put them on later when I find them. It doesn't have to necessarily be right now. Because these should be outside blocks. So, with that being said, let's move on. 'Cause I am 99% positive these are outside blocks. In fact, we can probably just scooch through. Yeah, see, outside, outside. Yeah, so I can, when I find these later, I can put them on. So that's fine. Okay, next set of crew members, the next 3 guys. We need 2 of these. 1, 2. We need the round. I guess you call it a Technic part. I'm not really sure. This thing here. Nope, not that one. That is a Technic part though, for sure. Looks like that, but it's white. Aha, found it. Okay, and then we need the other things. One, 2. We need 2 of these right there. Alright, and then it's going to go on the bottom. And then across the bottom. On the bottom. And across the bottom. Like that. Okay. And then another double. Oh yeah, this thing would be a blast to take apart in the future. Go. Oh, I put these on wrong too. Goes on the outside like that. Come on. Thank you. Okay. Knick-knack pasta mac. Alright. Other side. 1. And 2. And 3. In the front. Like that. Okay, and then the reefer. One, 2. In case you missed it earlier, Mossy Kitty. There's some little astronauts for inside the shuttle. Okay. 1. And glass. Probably gonna need the other glass out too, so I'm gonna go ahead and grab it when I see it. I'm betting I have another one in here. Oops. Dropped one. Did I save it or did it drop to the floor? It was saved. Nice. There's probably one more tinted glass in here, to use a Minecraft term. Nope, that's another flat one. And it's always possible that it's still out here on the desk somewhere as well. Because I'm unsure if I got them all. But it looks like I might have, because I have even number. And that's probably what I need. Okay. Glass in the back. Two. Black one by and a black one by. Fantastic. Okay. And then remember the glass I said I would need? I sure do. It's right here. So I'm glad I thought about that. Okay. Next. Now we need these guys. These guys. Thought there was another one up there. It's like I may have moved it or it moved itself somehow. There it is. Okie dokie. And then set that down for a second. Grab the sloped ones. There's one. And where is the other one? There's two. And then these get Is that just saying to flip it around? Oh, I see what it's saying. Kind of wonky, but I can vibe with it. 1, 2. Alright, this side here. Pop. And this side here. Pop. Come on, snap on there. Thank you. Now it's your turn. Nice. Okie dokie. Stickers we're not going to worry about right now. Little fins, not fins, wings. That's what I want to call them. The little wings. Okay. And then this goes right here. Yep. And then when I find those other pieces, I can just pop them right on top. Because in fact, they are accessible after the build is done. So even if I would need to grab my tub of Legos out of the closet, never mind, I found them both. You see, sometimes you just have to take a little break, go back to it, and you find what you're looking for. And that's what I did. Okay, great. Alrighty, and then take this piece. Why do I only have one piece of glass? I thought it was even. I knocked it off, that's why. All that time putting those little tiny guys in there, now you can't even see them. That's unfortunate. But look, we got a nose. It's starting to look like something. It's starting to look like something. Okay. Not that gray. It's a black one, I think. Black. Okay, let me just do this. One black, one dark gray, one dark gray with the peg, yeah, it's dark gray with the peg, dark gray with the peg, smooth dark gray, and a black with a hole in it. This thing here. Okay, black with the peg. Black with the hole in it. Wait. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. Well, there's a gray on both sides of this black. And then this black and this gray. And that goes on top of this. Looks right. Joseph, how's it going? Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm doing good. How are you doing? Welcome to our, we're going to build some IRL Minecraft today. I don't know if we're ever going to get to the server, but it's fine. The intent is there. How you doing? It's good to see you. Did I put, you know what, I might have put that in here because it looked like a rocket engine piece. There it is. I'm gonna take that right over top of that. I'm gonna pop that down like that. Boom. We have a nose. Yay. Good. Currently building the high pixel skyblock hub. Oh, that's cool. I mean, they have a lot of skyblock hubs, so that's pretty cool. So I take it you're a skyblock player. You enjoy the skyblock? I'm not good at it at all. I have played before. I was not good at it. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I actually haven't played skyblock in a long time. It's gonna go back here. Boop. That's gotta be a big project, right? You're not doing it by yourself. It's kind of like skyblock, but not really. Cool, cool. Oh wait, skyblock, not. What was I thinking about? What's the game mode on Hypixel where you like defend your base and you have the beds? What's that called? So I forget. Skyblock I haven't played in a long time either. Just to be clear. 2, 3, 1, 2. Three, and then 8 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bed Wars, right? That's what it's called. 7. And 'Right. Right. Yeah. Yeah, because you have that single, or is that one block? Is one block and skyblock the same thing? Like, where you have the one block and that's where you have to get all your materials from? Okay, and I need 8 of those. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Never played one block? One block? Alright, need 2. 1, 2. Then I need 8 more. I don't know why they do that. Just say 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So when you say level up, is that kind of like those modded Minecraft maps where you have to like level up a certain like farming station, I guess is the best way I can describe it. I feel like that was a thing where you couldn't make like a concrete tree until you got done with the iron tree or something like that. That's all I really understand and know, I guess. Alright, so I'm gonna do that there. Then a black one. They all go like this. And 2 on the other side. Like that. Okay. Then this is a pretty easy flow. It's just gonna be white, bar, black, white, bar, black, white, bar. It's 5 deep, black, white, high pixel skyblock. Here, let me do this. I'm going to copy or search Google, and that's just gonna sit over here. So I have it there, and I'll minimize that so I can pull it up later after stream. Let me find my chat again. There we go. That way I can check it out after stream. Right to there. Perfect. Great. Okay. So I'm gonna go white, bar, black, white, bar, black, white, bar, black, white, bar, and black. Boom! Rails. And a nose. We're getting there. We're getting there, folks. Alright. Next step. Yeah, that's cool, Joseph. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. 1, 2, and then a regular one as well. 1, 2, and also a regular one. Oh, dropped another one. Drop the landmine. Okay. So this is gonna go lay down like this. Gonna lay down next to it. Very nice. Maybe. Maybe? Oh wait. Oh, it's a... Hold on. It's one of these. And then that. And then put it on there together. Why is that not working like it should be? What is your malfunction? Or is it me? Okay, why is that not working? Hello? What is your malfunction? I'm not sure you have one, but sure seems like it. Something's not right. Not sure what. Let's try the other way here. Okay, so it's definitely not that. Is it the piece? Yeah, I think there's a problem with the piece. There we go. See, sometimes you just gotta put a little muscle into it. Alright, we're fine. We got it. We got it figured out. How long is that project taking you, Joseph? Sorry, I was fighting with some Lego pieces, as you saw. Those two, and then a bar. The bar. The bar. Okay. And then two of this guy. This guy. And this goes right here and right here, and then one of each of these and a white peg. 1 and a 2, 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4. And then I need to take a drink of water. I drink of water. Oh, this goes on this first. And then gets clamped down. Got it. Well, that's an inventive way to make a black and white corner piece and make it sturdy. course, it would help if I grabbed the right piece here. Do 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 do. Okay, drink of water. It's coming along. It's coming along. Very slowly, but it's coming along. Okay. Go and get these flaps out of our way for now. Okay. Done. Okay. 3, 1, 2. Should not be a hard block to find. Three. It's hidden with all the other ones. Alright, I'm gonna put these flaps back up because they're actually more in the way than being down. Okay. We're getting there, Richie Rich. We're getting there. Look, we got a nose. Slowly but surely. 2 whites. '90s. And 1 black 4x. Okay. These are going to go on top of that. And the 4x1 is going to go here. Fantastic. Then we got a plate. Too easy. Okay. 2 of these. And 1 of those. And it's not any of those. Those are flats. And it's right here. Alright, and this goes single. Then double sideways. Let me guess, this is going to be for the vertical stabilizer. I believe that's the proper term. Okay, and then you have some flats. Maybe 1. I'm gonna need 2. Yep, 2 and then 2 4x as well. Two 4x and 1 more flat, please. Reveal yourself. Where's my other flat 4x too? You would think it would be relatively easy to find. It's kind of a sort of a unique piece. But even if it was flipped upside down, it's still a unique piece on the bottom too, so even in the reflection it should be fairly easy to detect. Ah, just far out of the way a little bit. Okay, so we're gonna put these alongside. Wait. Disregard. Into the bay. There we go. Now we're going to put them alongside. Just like that. Okay, and then we got some ramps. Ramps. One, two. Three. One, two, three. I need one more. There it is. Four. Got it. Got it, coach. Four. Okay. Well, that's a special looking piece, isn't it? But it is yellow, so I put it over here. Don't need that yet, though. I first need... not that piece. Wait, that piece? That piece. It goes on the front. That, and then this goes on top of that. Yep. It sure does. Let's combine this Lego set and the name of the server. So let's make some grabbing arms. You lost me. you lost me. You lost me. Okay. One of those. And right there. And then a yellow twofer. A yellow twofer. Aha, found you. Right on top of there. Like so. Perfect. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick moment here for anybody watching. I'm gonna just set that on top of my Legos. I'm gonna take you guys over to the multiplayer creative world. Figure now's a good time to show you something I'm building on the server. I'm gonna take 2 seconds to do this, and then we'll get back to it. Let's go gaming. Nice. Alright, so on the server I have a cavern that actually opens up to the portal of an ancient city, and the ancient city's already been taken care of, like fully de-skulk censored or whatever. So I put my portal inside the portal. So this is lit up in the server. And then along this cylinder is going to be circling lights like this. And inside here is going to be a rocket ship. And so it's basically a rocket inside of a silo kind of deal. We're going to have little ramps to go in on the sides. This here, as you can see, is rails. And what actually happens is, so we have our silo with the rocket inside of it. I will have 2 more beams going out the other side. And then coming from this direction into the rocket ship. And then eventually, you know, this isn't going to be here. This is gone. The minecart drops down with the charged creeper and drops onto this rail cart here. And then the charged creeper goes down into here, goes into the nether portal. And then I have another room set up for the piglins, so we can get piglin heads. And this is quite literally the largest silo I think I've ever built. Well, I know it's ever built. I don't know if it's the biggest one ever built, but this is basically from on top of a mountain all the way down to the ancient city. And then the rocket's going to be in between. And then, like I said, along the route down the silo will be this circling lights here. And that's just going to circle around as well. But yeah, that's my 2-second showing of my Minecraft. What I got going on there. You're welcome. Okay, back to the Lego. Okay. Back to life, back to reality, back to life. Put that there, put that there. Thank you very much. Okay, 3 wings, or 4 wings. 1. Two. 3. 4. Found them all. Okay. Almost found them all. Chaz, yeah, I chill out. I hope so too. I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. One more. That Chaz AI, man. Okay, so we're gonna stack those. Stack those. And then these are gonna go on the back like this. Wait. Like this. Wonderful. Wonderful. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Got all those. Okay, next part. Fun times. Alright. Dark gray. I saw this piece earlier like 5 million times. It has since disappeared. You know what? Let me grab these. We're going to do a little bit more organization of the pieces now that we have a little bit more room. Only because I'm seeing a little bit of a, what do you want to call it? A theme, I guess. Check this out. I'm going to grab all these out. There's a lot of these pieces. Because this is going to clean up our area so that we can see a lot better the other pieces that we're looking at. Okay, so if we can put those there. There's that piece I'm looking for too. You see, just doing a little bit of house cleaning from time to time. And it's already helping. I mean, a lot of these pieces I assume are for the side boosters, the solid rocket boosters. And that's why there's so many of them and so yeah, so many of them. Based on what I'm seeing here and the pieces that I'm cleaning up, I feel like we actually might be pretty close to being finished up with this shuttle. Because I'm just seeing a lot of parts that go to the boosters. Yep, seeing a lot of duplicated parts and pieces. Okay. How about the reverse thrusters? Yeah, you tell him, Pasta Mac. I don't. The shuttle didn't have reverse thrusters though. Fun fact. Okay, where is that? Oh yeah, I needed this piece over here. Did I move it? Or did it just get moved? It might have gotten moved. There it is. Alright, this piece here. Need 4 of those little guys. 1, 2. Three. And 4. Signed in with the other account, I see. And then 2 buys. 2 buys. 1, 2. 1, 2. Alright, so we're gonna go this way. We're gonna stack 2 of them. We're gonna stack these 2 on top of those 2. Okay. And then we have another one of these mounts, which I don't think I ever realized because I think I've only seen one of them. There's the other one. And then 2 by with a little grabber on it. And then another 2 by with a little grabber on it. Go, go, gadget arms! All these pieces need to come over to the rest of the pile, please. Thank you. These can go over here. Okay. We're getting somewhere, I think. wait, I put it over here, right? Yep, I sure did. Just thought about that. It's my fault that there's an Elon Donald blowout. My fault? What did I do? I would say, did they really have a fallout? But I mean, they're both kind of public people. They don't really hide much that they argue about. But I don't know. Maybe it's all for show. Maybe it's all for show. Oh, this is for the thing. What did I say? I don't remember. What did I do? I didn't do it. I didn't do it. Okay, so I guess we're just gonna set that off to the side for now. Alright. SpaceX. I don't know, last stream was a long time ago. We're gonna put that guy up here. Okay. Last stream was a long time ago. Just need to do these opposites. Okay. One, two. 1, 2. You have chicken and green beans, Richie. Nice. Sounds scrum dip diddly umptious. Is that right thing? Yep. 1, 2. Let me just make sure it's the same on both sides here. Oh yeah, it's gonna be the same on both sides. Okay. So 1, 2, buckle my shoe. Three, 4. Man, shut that door. These actually might be in here. What kind of chicken, Richie? Grilled, fried. Is fried chicken a thing? Oh, I put them down here. Okay. One booster attachment. The other booster attachment. Perfect. Now I need those. Richie Mumkey said that he had atomic wings from Wingstop. Wingstop? Yeah, Wingstop. Those sound very, very spicy. And not like something I would have to eat. Okay, 2 of those. 2 buttons. 1 with holes. 1 2 1 2 and then what's that piece? With that piece. I mean, I would imagine so. It kind of looks like a little booster nozzle. One, two, nozzle. One, two, nozzle. All right. Next. And this, my friends, is how you save time as well. If you know there's a part that's going to be just opposite of the other, you just do both of them at the same time and just in opposites. If you can do that. Some people have a hard time being able to see the directions backwards. I don't, however. And I think it's just because I've done it so much that I've gotten used to it, maybe. You know, because like when I build the X-Wing, you do the same thing. Because both the wings are the same. I'm having chicken tonight too, actually, now that I think about it. We're having chicken salad. Probably put honey barbecue on the chicken before I toss it on the salad. So far, so good. Yepers. Perfect. Perfect. Mr. Richard is back. Very nice. Yeah, that's fine, Mr. Richard. Go for it. Go for it. Alright, so now from here, we're going to put this guy here. It should match up, which it does. Beautiful. And this guy. Mr. Richard, you left too fast. What did you have for dinner? Mumpke had atomic wings from Wingstop, and Richie had chicken and green beans, and I'm gonna have a chicken salad. Alright, let me see this. Press mob at the wrong time. What'd you have for dinner? What was on the menu tonight for the Richards? Is the flapjack here? Captain Jack Farrell. You had a burger and sweet potato fries. Very nice. Actually sounds pretty good. Actually sounds pretty good. This is how far we got in the last hour you've been out. Our little astronauts are inside there now. You can't really see them too much, but they're in there. They're in there. Captain Jack, there he is. Maybe someone else got it. I don't know. Maybe. If you're talking about the thing that you DM'd, I didn't take care of anything. And I don't know who else would have. So, I don't know. But it's all mute point now, isn't it? All taken care of. Do 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 do. Two. Yeah, so a couple notes on meld. I don't think, or at least I haven't looked into, I guess, how to look at the activity feed. Because like in OBS, you can look at the Twitch activity feed. I'm sure there's a way to do that in meld as well. I just haven't taken the time to look at it. Is all. But I really like how this looks. It looks really cool. You guys want to look at me for a little bit while I build? Instead of my hands? Or you like seeing the mess of stuff on the desk? Or we could talk like this. I still don't know why I didn't get YouTube to work. It worked right before stream, and then I had to change or update something, and then it stopped working. So I don't know how to fix that. Oh, this is my Faith Factor scene, by the way. If you haven't seen it, it's my little microphone. You'll see my little microphone. So funny. Love it. You'll love to see it. Okay, back to what we're doing. Stop getting distracted. Okay, so we're on our side. We're looking at it this way, and we're going another. Oh boy. There's one. You have a whisper, Captain Jack. But shh, it's a secret. You can't tell the class. It has to be a secret. Don't tell anybody. Hello? Did I miss one out here maybe somewhere? Oh, maybe, no, that's the one I had. How does this one work? This one goes... It looks like this. It's gonna go out like that. Okay. Yeah, because see, I'm still finding the onesie twosies out here. So it's very possible I missed it. There it is. Go that way. Great. It is less less pieces. Yeah. I mean, that makes sense. But at the same time, would you rather, right, deal with just having to remove a small thing, and not having something happen like what happened with Rose's stream yesterday? That ironically, I literally just sat down at the computer and this message popped up. I'm not going to repeat what the message said, but it was basically the same message on repeat for a block of text. And it was flagged immediately as a suspicious user, and therefore never made it to the chat. It was definitely not family friendly. Like, it was bad and very fast, and posted twice before we could get the ban done. So, and granted, it was like back to back fast, but still. Yeah. Oh, share with you? Okay. Yes, you know what I'm talking about. It looks like Chazzy AI would like to talk with you more about it. That's funny. That's funny right there. I don't care who you are. Okay. And then black slope. And a black slope, and then a white square, and a white square. Okay, and then this guy. And this guy. And then a white slope. Another white slope. And then a 4x flat. How am I missing it? Oh wait, that's wrong. It's a 2x flat and a 3x flat. A 2x and a 3x. And then a 2x and a 3x. Wonderful. And then let's see. I want you to remember something. I was mod here first. Also, more importantly, Jazzy's friend first. Oh, that's funny. It's just like, whatever. Oh, I don't need this yet. What do you want to talk about? Wow, Chazzy AI, you kind of gave up quick. Goes that way. Oh. Just like that. That looks wonderful. Look, we got engines. Yep, do everything just the opposite way, which I already did that. And we put her on. Hello? Okay, great. We have some boosters. This Lego set was $160, and then the instructions was $15. All right, making the boosters for the rest of the engine now. Nice. All right, let's set that back aside. One. And two of these guys. Yeah, I think it was a fair price. I mean, this is going to be a pretty large, or a pretty good set. I don't remember how many pieces it was. It was a lot, though. And cheaper than if Lego had built it, or done it, so there's that. Is that dark gray or black? No, that's black. It's for sure black. I don't see any of those in here though. So that's not cool. Wait, there's one. Is that a double? It's probably in here. It's just buried with all the other one buys, and it's really hard to see. Because it's definitely not out here. At least I don't see it. Well, so the Legos came from one company, and the designer came from a different. Like, you had to go to the designer's website to purchase the instructions. So, I mean, theoretically, you could just buy the instructions, go hodgepodge all the parts that you need from lego.com, and then be able to build it without buying the set from the other company. Would it be $160? Probably not. But you could do that.
Alright, let me look through our pile here. So I did not see the piece I need in that pile. I did think it was kind of funny. It didn't come with instructions though. Let me just make sure I didn't drop it. Don't see any pieces on the ground. Yeah. I think I would consider it like 3D printing. Maybe. Like anyone can design something for a 3D printer and then sell the instructions for it maybe? I don't know. Alright. This is not one of those times that I can wait to find the piece. I kind of need this piece to continue on. And so far I'm just not seeing it. Doesn't mean I don't have it, but also notice sometimes these pieces get stuck together. So you're telling me you didn't read the instructions to tell you how to buy this? I did not. No, I actually did not see that. And I actually emailed the company and I was like, hey, I got my package. I don't see the instructions. And then I went back to look at the post again, or the sales site. And it was like, you can purchase the instructions here. It's like, oh, okay, I'll go do that. Lego Titanic instructions is $45 and it's 2 booklets. Yeah, that's, I mean, it's a 5-foot ship. I don't know if Jazzy AI is working quite like I thought it would, to be honest. I'm not sure it's as smart as I thought it would be. I really need this piece though. Actually, I'm betting if I didn't put this piece on there, you'd never know. I think it's just an aesthetic piece. I don't think it's an actual piece. And also with it being just one piece in the whole thing of pieces, it can be a challenge to see, to differentiate it, because they all look so similar. Alright, we're going to do this real quick. All these red pieces I'm going to take out of here because they're all the same. And maybe it will free up more room for these other pieces to spread out. And maybe that will help. Or it's just not in here, which is also a possibility. But if it's not in here, I don't see it on the table either. Is it possible that it's not in here? It is possible. I don't see it stuck anywhere. I'm about to just move on without it. Because again, I don't think it actually is going to come into play. As a significant piece. Actually, you know what? Let's take a break. I'll step away. We'll come back, see if I can find it, and if not, we'll move on. All right, let's take a break. I'm gonna go use the restroom.
All right, here we go. Piston is ready. Armored up. Bop, bop, and bop. Good work, chat. You see how this is up?
There, he's multitasking. Look at this man. This guy's just doing this thing, right? And he's over there. Well, and then another one gets in. What a five-head move right there, dude.
What's up, Fiendish? How's it going? Oh. Oh man, Jug. Ripperonis. Alright.
MLG! So I want to challenge you today. Trolls. Do better. Be better. Be a proper troll. That's usually brought to you by Chaz Mac.
Check your wings before you go a-flying, or you might be dying. No, I ain't be lying. Check your wings if you plan a flying. You may just start surviving. If you check you will be vibing.
Chazzy Mac do 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 Chazzy Mac do 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 Chazzy Mac do 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 Chazzy Mac. Monkey do 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 monkey do 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 monkey do 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 monkey.
All right, we're back. One more look-see here. Okay, definitely not in that. Thank you for the welcome back, Scottish Racer. No trolls. Look at you creeping in then. Oh, I don't know how close I am to home. Yeah, I can't show you my house right now because I'm not that close to home on the SMP. Welcome in though. Well, actually, you know what? We're gonna go look, cause I can do that safe enough, I think, even with all the Legos scattered about. And you're here, so might as well show you, right? Let's go over to the Minecraft screen. All right, let's get in here. Yep. Let's see, where am I at here? Map. And I need to get to here. No, I need to get to here. What's this? That's Bella. No, there's elders in that. Okay, that's my Scully horses. Okay, that's fine. We'll just fly this way. Because I'm severely lacking in rockets right now. I had to go get a bunch of paper, which you can see I got a bunch of sugarcane now. I do have my Rocket Man trident. Which gets you a fair bit away, or a fair bit of distance, which is really nice. Check this out, watch. I don't know if you use Rift Tridents very much, but I think I did find out that they are better than rockets. We're also coming up on our Guardian farm. Nothing special about it, it's just the ENXO4 Guardian farm. I use my alt to turn it on. Just on blurps, nice. Yeah, tridents are great. They really help with when you don't have any rockets. Because you can just launch yourself in the sky with the trident. It's pretty nice. Alright. So that's our Guardian farm there. As you can see, it's turned off right now. And that's the ENXO4 up there. That's our lighthouse. The lighthouse does have a sensor on it. But check this out. So I can go here. And yep, that's how high up the rocket gets us. And then inside here is we have some hardcore hearts. Can I go down? Thank you. Right there. And another floor below that. Then of course a stairway going all the way up to the top. Since we're here, let's go ahead and make our rockets. Beautiful. And I'll just put the paper in there because that's all we need for right now. I'm not gonna like do a full stock on the rockets here. Oh yeah, I got lots of emeralds because I need to go to the masons to get a bunch of quartz for my build. I don't know why I put those in there. They don't need to be in there. That in there. Okay. Alright, now that we got some rockets, let's go. That's my portal to the roof. And this is my portal to the nether tunnels. And this will be a quick trip to the starter base, and I'll show you my pet Ravenger. Okay. And going this way. So this is Mr. Richard's starter base house. And if you fly behind it, I'm going to turn on shaders. You can see there's a little entrance behind the waterfall down there. So if you fly in there, we have a person activated door. So it won't open with sound, like I'll show you. It's a skulk sensor, but it doesn't activate with sound. It only activates with the person. So that's pretty cool. And then over here is a little bedroom. Some potions on the ground. And then this is a little escape hatch. Takes you outside. But you can't see it from outside, which is kind of cool. So this is coming along here. And then this is just the staircase that goes up to Mr. Richard's basement. And it's just a stairway. So I'm not going to show you the rest of his base. You can see that on his stream. This is drop chute. And then this is all carpet because I would set this off every time I come over here. This is our conduit, but it's also an elevator down to the bottom floor. See our conduit there. And then this is to just show you the door. And as you can see, because this is not carpeted down here, I can activate it from down here. Yeah, just like that. Secret hidden escape hatch. Yep, exactly. And then finally, we have our dining room table. And you see we have some drowned hanging out, having some blueberry pancakes. Another drowned over there hanging out, having the blueberry pancakes. Another heart on the wall. Oh, and also a pet Ravenger. So I have a pet Ravenger. He's sitting in the corner waiting for some crumbs. It is living and kicking. It's just sitting in the corner, waiting for some crumbs. What are you talking about? Alright, and I think, actually, wait. I mean, I think I could pretty simply grab a Ravager at some point. So before we go to my cave base, let me show you what's down the railroad tracks. So down the railroad tracks, it comes over here to an obsidian room. And in this room are sometimes piglins, sometimes not. Usually we have to let them spawn in a little bit, but we wait for the piglins to come in. And this railroad track is connected to our charged creeper farm that we have. Of course, waiting for a thunderstorm is ridiculous. So, but through this portal, you'll see up here is some railroad tracks. And soon there'll be some other beacons on the side. And this is our silo that we built. More on that in a bit. But this is our, what I'm calling the Chasvern, because it's just huge. Like, look at this. This is humongous. And then at the bottom is an ancient city. So the portal is the portal to the ancient city, which is kind of funny. But let me go up here and show you what I got. See all the supercharged creepers? The other year we did a zoo on an SMP. Got tasked with a Ravager. It's all good till gas was in the next pin. It's funny. Yeah, so we got charged creeper, charged creeper, charged creeper, a witch, trying not to hit the boat. Charge creeper, charge creeper, charge creeper. So yeah, needless to say, at some point, oh, and then what I do is I'll push this around and I'll let it circle around. And then they'll get into the cart and start circling. And then I'll hit this lever and it'll make the thing go this way. Then it shoots down and goes down our silo, down to the tracks, down to the portal where I showed you. Because that's what I found at a village. No other reason besides that. So yeah, inside here is a missile silo. So from the portal room down here, all the way up, we're going to have a giant missile sitting in there. And that's their drop chute for the charged creepers. Yep. So that's a little bit of the SMP and what I've been working on. Thanks. Yeah, it's coming along. It is coming along. Alright, one last look for this dang piece, and then I'm just gonna give up on it. I know I've said that like twice already, I think. But I don't want to like get done with the build and be like, crap, there's that piece. And it's probably what's going to happen, if I'm being completely honest. However, the nice thing is, it's only on the engine section, so it should be fairly simple to put in once I find it. So we'll find out. But as of right now, it is definitely not in here. Okay. Anyway, back to what we were doing then. Where'd my thing go? Thanks, Richie. I appreciate that. It was a find. Somebody else found it, and I snagged it. I was like, I would like that, please. Thank you. Okay, bye. Yeah, I thought I saw the piece I was looking for a minute. Just for a minute there. I thought I saw it sitting on its side. I did not. Alright, moving on. Okay, this piece here. Gonna go on top. Like it's never gonna stop. It's gonna go on the top. Freeze! Everybody clap your hands. It should be responding to you because you're adding it, but I don't know if that at is a reply and that's why it's not picking up on it or what, but it should be responding to you as you add it. Maybe try again, Mr. Richard. Maybe it's a timer thing. Maybe it takes a second to re-engage, I guess. Okay. Let's grab some boosters. Boosters. And silver dots. 1, 2, and 3. Okay, and then 1, 2, and 3. Flip it over. One, 2. Maybe ask Chazzy AI if it likes to take credit for other people's work. Let's see here. Where's the other one? Again, not a big deal if I can't find it right now. Can be added on at the end if I find it. If I can't find it, you're never going to know anyway. I don't see it. That's weird. That's weird. goes on here. We got one in the middle, one on the side, and one on the side. Okay. One on the side. And we put it right in here. Hey, monkey boy. There we go. Got rocket engines. All 5 of them ready to go. Which I find interesting. Something I find interesting is that they have these pieces for the flames, right? But if it's going to be sitting on a launch stand, it's not going to have any flames. So that's funny. I think you have a little crisis on the brain that you need to take care of, maybe. All right, what's next? Ooh, the arm. Okay, so to do that, we need yeah, the bots are weird. I need to probably look into them a little bit more to understand them better. Because over on Twitch, it doesn't seem to be working as well as I thought it would either. I don't know why. It seems like I'm starting to miss more pieces again, or miss more pieces. Okay, found one, and that's a 1x2. And then we need this piece. Goes on like that. And then this piece, it's gonna go like that. Pop. All the AI. Okay. And then a white arm piece. It's gonna go like this. And then this piece is going to go in like this with the gray piece on the other end. Okay. And then another arm piece. This would be the elbow, essentially. And then a shorter piece. And then the grabber arm that Mom was looking for. Got a little pincher. Go that way. There we go. Ah, never mind. Disregard. Disregard. It should be in here. Try Chazzy AI. It looks like it's supposed to be gray. Because Chazzy AI is what it is on this Twitch. And I wonder if I just need to change that account's YouTube name to the same. Those are all white. I need gray. Yep, this one right here. And that's gonna go opposite. Okay, and then where is that connecting to? Oh, it goes. Where is that connecting to? It shows it going that way. So this going this way. Oh, okay, that is grabber arm. Yep. So look at that. See that? So that's kind of cool. Little grabber arm there. Sits in the bay like that. Yeah, Chazzy AI. I don't know why you're getting a reverse thruster answer. It's funny. What's going on over here? Rich with 2 days, 4 hours watching Jazzy Mac. Very nice. Thank you. And 5 hours, 25 minutes watching the channel. That's with Botrix. That's interesting. I don't really know what Botrix is. I mean, I'm sure I do. I just don't know that I know. Anyway, I am like super far behind on this thing. A lot further behind than I thought I'd be. It's taking a long time though, that's for sure. Alright, peace. Oh. There you go. 1 to 2 bananas a day. Adjust based on your diet and nutritional needs. Very nice. Good answer. For legal purposes, for best results, contact the nutritionist. What is this piece? It's gray. Alright, what's this thing going here? Just sitting like that. Interesting. I wonder what that's for. Interesting. Okay, I think this is the satellite that's inside. Find out. So on one side, put that. Then on the other side, I might just be finishing this up tomorrow. We'll see how it goes. Mr. Richard asks, how many monkeys to screw in a light bulb? Takes one monkey to screw in a light bulb, but it takes a whole team to make it funny. How many people have been resurrected from the dead? Ooh, good question. I think it's interesting. It's either not answering or it's not tracking the question. One or both of the answers could be true. This is the wrong piece, by the way. This is the right piece. Just based off of my own recollection, it's an interesting question because you kind of have two answers. The answer most people would probably give you is 4. I think I can recall 4. However, the correct answer, I believe, would be unknown because of the book of Ezekiel. Because when he was in the desert of dry bones and the entire field came alive, came back to life, that I think would be the correct answer. It's unknown because we don't know how many were in that field. And that's my question, my thoughts. Interesting. Well, at least it's talking with you. That's good. At least it's doing something. Okay, there's a little hook hand, which I did see somewhere. Did I see it in here? That's notable. There's 2 other ones that are notable. AI bot. Good job, AI. You suck. Okay, where's that little hook that I saw? Just saw it. Avoiding accountability. I understand your perspective. If you have more thoughts or questions, feel free to share. Oh man, he wants to get into it with you. The AI. AI says, you want to fight? Aha, there it is. I thought I saw it. And then a white little can thing, which I saw that as well. And then another little black peg. Okay, I'm gonna move on because I don't want to take all the time to try to mess with this. Where does that go? Oh, it goes on top of here. Interesting. Okay, and if I find it, I'll just toss it on there. It's not an important piece. It's not a structural piece. So we're fine to skip it for now. And if I find it later, then I fix it. Okay. See, this is a structural piece. This one needs to have all the pieces. I have to shower before we go deep. Sounds good. Take your time. Feel free to return when you're ready to continue discussion. Nice. Way to go, bot. It's so friendly. It wants to have a conversation. Okay. Do 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 do. Wait for me. Nope, it goes like this. It goes like this. Oh, am I frozen? Or is my GoPro frozen? Why is my GoPro frozen? Hello, GoPro. That's funny. GoPro! Where did you go? It still says it's active, so it should be working. There we go, fixed. Yay! It depends on the context. Each bot has its strengths. Could be a close match. Could be. Very well could be. I think we're gonna get the shuttle done today, and then the rest of it tomorrow. Unfortunately, I just think that's the way the cookie crumbles. And if you know that reference, all right, 4x, please. Where you at? Thank you. Monkey went to go shower. It's probably getting about the time that I should go, like, start cooking dinner. However, I don't necessarily need to go cook dinner right now. I could if I want to eat earlier. Or I could just wait till later and eat when Lady Mac gets home. Which I don't mind doing either. Nope, not that piece. I don't know how I saw it. Oh, because I was looking up there. Dang it. Zopa! What's going on, dude? Oh, Chazzybot. You're funny. Zopa meet Chazzy AI. Chazzy AI meet Zopa. Don't mind him. He's been cranky today. The bot has been cranky. I don't know if he's going to be able to confirm that's correct, to be honest. It's been kind of wishy-washy as far as the capabilities of the bot. But how you been, dude? Oh, no, that's not right either. How you been? How's little Zopa doing? No, it's the same. Okay. So, am I just not seeing the piece? I'm so confused. Doing well, turned 8. Nice. Yeah, right? No doubt. No doubt. Ours made it to 16 and she's in Europe now, so take that for something, huh? She'll be back. She's just on a trip. Oh, there it is. It's being hidden. And I do need that little peg. But I've been good. I don't have school this summer, which is kind of nice. It's kind of a nice break. It'll come back next year. There's that piece that I needed earlier. But for now, I don't have any school, which is nice. Where'd that little 3x1 go? Oh, are you? Nice. He's nailed crawling, now working on walking. Are you sure you want that though? Because, you know, once they start walking, they start running. When they start running, you gotta go chase them. When they're crawling, you know, it's just like, you're fine. Yeah, so I'm in a master's program. It's called a Master of Divinity, which is basically like the same degree that all the pastors out there get. It's kind of like a must-have, if you will, for pastors. I don't necessarily need it for my job. However, I think it's good to have. You know, because you never know what's going to happen later on. I might go to a different ministry or go to a church and they're going to want a degree, so need to get her done, you know. Let's see here. Yeah. While humans have emotions, consciousness, and the ability to think creatively. You got a divinity college close by. I know a lot of pastors went through it. Yeah. Yeah, that's where they all go. That's where we all go. Another 2x? Okay. And then this Lego set has been a pain in the tuchus. So it came in a bag, Zopa. The entire thing just came in a bag like this, except it wasn't separated by colors. It was literally the entire, everything you see was in a bag. So it has been a struggle today putting this thing together, for sure. But yeah, so we're working on this, and I wanted to get the entire thing built today because this is just part of it. The shuttle. It's also got a fuel tank, which you can see all the orange pieces that I have that it sits on, you know, attaches to. However, I think we're not going to be able to get to that till tomorrow, which kind of stinks, but also, you know, people are like, more chassis streams? Sweet! And you know, it's on Twitch and YouTube, so it's kind of on both platforms that people are on. So that's nice for people. Yeah. If I was able to give them feedback, I definitely would be like, hey, can you guys add this to your process? Will they actually add it to their process? Probably not. Because my assumption is that there's a lot more to it than, hey, just organize the pieces better, is my assumption. I assume that there's more to the process than that. But hey, who knows? With AI, maybe they can figure out the process and make it easier on themselves. And get more packages out faster anyway. Not that one. Yeah, I imagine there'd be more cost to it, for sure. And I get that. I get it. It's just super annoying. It's just super annoying. Okay, this is now twice that I'm missing the same piece that I was missing before. So now there's two missing. I'm wondering if they were used somewhere else. And the pieces I used were supposed to be dark gray and not black. Where would that be? I'm not really sure. Because all of that should be black. But one is an outlier, two is a pattern. And I'm wondering if it was supposed to be dark gray instead of black. And that was a lot of steps to go probably too. Let me just fast rewind here. So that's black. just a quick rewind. You can see everything that we did. So far, all the singles have been black. So this was a third-party company. Been testing an AI voice bot for work. But she thinks the question is a statement, as every time I ask, thanks for letting me know. Yeah, I've seen that too. Yeah, this was a third-party purchase. Okay, so those are black. And the funny thing is, I bought the Legos from the third party, and I had to go buy the instructions separate. Yes, yeah, that's all black. Yeah, so far everything's been black. For the singles, at least. So there's a couple things that come with a third party, right? The first thing, you don't know if you're going to get all the pieces that you need. You should, considering you pay, you know, a good amount of money for them all. But you don't always know if you will. It's not to say that the pieces aren't here and I'm just missing them. It's also completely possible. Anyway, let me see what I'm missing. If anything, nothing great. So now the question is, can I put this on there? It's not going to look good, but at least it'll be on there. And then, again, just like with the engine, this is one of the spots that I can just go back to later. Let's say I finish up the rest of the build and I find the pieces I'm looking for. Also, some of the gray pieces were actually, they're pink pieces, which was interesting. So that's another thing with the third-party vendors. There's just things that you have to kind of accept as a possibility. Okay, so for those, one, two, and they very well could also be stuck to other Legos somewhere from packaging. That's also a possibility. I don't know what goes into designing Legos, but the guy or gal that did this was impressive, in my opinion. One, two, three, four. That way. There and there. And there. And there. Okay. And then now we have flaps. Let me show the camera here. So we got flaps, so when it lands, it pops them out. Or air brake. Very cool. Very cool. Okay, and then this goes this way and goes very carefully right here. Click, click. There we go. We have a tail section. Okay. Put that back up here. Okay. I'm gonna grab all these pieces. So yeah, what I was noticing when I was getting them out of the bags was some of the pieces were like already being like clicked together just by pressure. And I think that's what might have happened here as well. All right. 6. Door. And a long boy. Yay for doors! Alright, cool, cool, cool. Let's grab this. I feel like this would be better to do. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do it opposite of how the directions say. Because it wants me to put all the doors together and then put it on the shuttle. I feel like it's gonna be easier to put them on the shuttle first. And then attach them all together. So we're gonna do that. Okay, and then 6 goes here. And then the big boy. And then another 6. And then door. Closes very carefully. There we go. There we go. Door closes. Haha. Very interesting. Okay, other side. Okay, long boy and a couple 6s. I'm gonna do 6. The long boy in the middle. Another 6. And I think because the other shuttle's doors are open, and this one is going to be on the booster like it's on the pad, like this, we're going to keep these doors closed. But there we go. Shuttle, I think, is done. Stickers, shuttle. Yep. So there we go. Shuttle's done. Let me see. Okay. All right. I needed to see what time Lady Mac was expected to be home. Let me look at my email. Momentum. Is until 5. So, yep. I think we're going to come back to this tomorrow afternoon. And we'll get the... this is what's coming up tomorrow. We're basically going to be building the fuel tank that goes in the middle. And then we'll be building the side boosters and the stand. And then we'll be done. So that's going to be tomorrow's build. Is the rest of the shuttle. And then this is going to go, it should fit right here in this little space. So that's some space that I emptied out. And then the Artemis Lego is back here. It is going to be up here in this space. And then the astronaut. Oh, where was the astronaut going to go? Actually, I think the astronaut was supposed to go down here. I don't know. I'll have to figure it out. Maybe I'll put the astronaut down here where these boxes are. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Yeah, the shuttle's done. I'm probably going to keep on shifting through all the pieces just to see if I find those little tiny pieces that are lost. Maybe they're stuck to another piece somewhere. So yeah, like look at this. If you can see that, it's not focusing very well. There's a piece stuck in there. So if I use my fingers, I can draw it out. So it could just be stuck in another piece somewhere like that. So I'm probably gonna look around for that, and hopefully I can fix it. But I have a little bit of time left, so let's do this. Let me go to my break screen, and we'll hop over to the SMP, and I don't know what we're gonna do. We're just go around and fly around or something. I don't know. I don't have anything to do besides just sit around. I do need to collect a bunch of quartz, and if you guys want to come with me with that, we can do that. So let's plan on that. I'm going to clean up my desk just a little bit so I get most of it off, so I have my laptop available or my keyboard available. So let me go to my break screen. I'll see you guys in about 10 minutes or less. Be right back.
All right, here we go. Piston is ready. Armored up. Bop, bop, and bop. Good work, chat. You see how this is up?
There, he's multitasking. Look at this man. This guy's just doing this thing, right? And he's over there. Well, and then another one gets in. What a 5-head move right there, dude.
What's up, Fiendish? How's it going? Oh. Oh, man. Jug. Ripperonis. Alright.
MLG. So I want to challenge you today, trolls. Do better. Be better. Be a proper troll. This message is brought to you by Chazmac.
Check your wings before you go a-flying, or you might be dying. No, I ain't be lying. Check your wings if you plan a flying. You may just start surviving. If you check it, you will be vibing.
Chazzy Mac do 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 do. Chazzy Mac do 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 do. Chazzy Mac do 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 do. Chazzy Mac. Mom key do 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 do. Mom key do 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 do. Mom key do 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 do. Mom key.
Did the gas just moo at me?
Look, we're twinning. We're twinning. Climb ladders, so this is easy shot now. Don't worry about that.
All right, we out.
What? What do you mean, totem pop? How goodness. But I also don't know, like, how. Oh my goodness, I'm about to pop a totem. Ah. Oh, there's a totem. Totally, like, not even paying attention to anything right now.
Such a thing as an ice farm, huh? Okay. Well.
Don't believe me, just watch. Come on. Nice. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Why did I do that?
I don't fall down a ravine in the jungle via I never really thought about it, although I think the griffins are pretty cool. I love when my axe doesn't hit them.
Oh my Jesus! That happens? Run it back!
Where's my shield? That's fine. Oh my goodness. Wow. Nope. Dang it. All right, I'm back. Let's hop over to Minecraft. Remember how I said that pieces get stuck together? I found my my thing. The fire for the booster. It's literally like I have to use the tool to get it off. But thank you for the welcome backs. Appreciate it. Yeah. So now, aside from the stickers and those couple little pieces, we now have 3 working boosters, even though I might take them off anyway. Because again, if it's sitting on the stand, its engines aren't running, so... You know, one of those things. Alright. Let's hop over into the server. And we're going to go do some shopping. Before we do some shopping, though... hold on. I need to send Mr. Richard a DM really quick. Okay. Let's go to sleep. with my buddies. All my buddies hanging out here. Okay. Let me go ahead and get my gunpowder box out here. Alright, we're gonna go get Hero of the Village after I make some more rockets, so we have our rockets good to go. And then let's see, I'll put the gunpowder back. Alright, let's go get Hero of the Village and go do some shopping. I don't really need that minecart with me. I don't really need any of that with me, to be honest. Let's put the minecart back on here so it can go. Okay. Pretend like we're a creeper. Ah! Oh, I did it again. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go from here, we're gonna go up here. This is good. I'll have to remember to put my pickaxe in my offhand as well. But we're gonna go get Hero of the Village and then go down to the villagers and buy a bunch of quartz. Hopefully for a very good price. I need to go to Mr. Richards' place. I really like flying through this tunnel because I get to fly, well, when I do it right, I get to fly through. Fly through that portal. Don't mind me, it's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. Oh, my wings need healed too. Wow. Wow. I don't know if I have a potion or not. I feel like I stored one. Let me just check. I know I could easily just go get one, but if I already have one on me, I don't need to make the extra trip. Yeah, there it is. Thought so. Okay. Off we go. What's in here? Oh yeah, more. More of them. Okay, don't use Rocket Man. We're gonna use electric. It's electric. Do 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 do. It's electric. So what I've noticed with the raid farm is that one of the Ravengers always falls off. And that's usually the one that I get the credit for, the kill credit for. No, a little higher maybe? I don't know if I actually got anybody. But this time I will. Got one. Pretty sure I got one. Do 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 do. Get him. Yeah, too soon. Oh, there goes the Ravenger. See? There he is. You need a Ravenger, Rose? It's right there. Got him. Picador. Yeah, this is always how I get my, Hero of the Village. This guy gets stuck. I just got 3 advancements out of that too. Nice. I don't know if that hit anybody, but it's fine. We got the Ravenger, so we're good. We're good for Hero of the Village. So now what we'll need to do is go back here to go into the portal, travel down to the Villager Librarian Hall, and travel over to the Masons. I did do a cursory look while I was putting some Legos away. I still have not found those pieces yet. That's okay. Got him. Come on, Ravenger, get off of there. Thank you. Had me worried for a second. Is this the last one? Nope. Not yet. I just realized I can't see my chat. 1 second. Let me fix that. Now I can see chat. Yay! Let Ro knows, thanks. Yeah. She's watching. She's over there on YouTube. Hanging out, vibing. Oh no, Mrs. Richard, not a zombie. No. That's it. There it is. Nice. Alright. Let's head back. We got Hero of the Village for 40 minutes. Plenty of time. Plenty of time to get down there and get some trades in. I wonder if Miss Richards is in a trial chamber. Nope. Haha, I love doing that. Did they fly around the room? No. Maybe. What? What are we talking about? Woo! Like that. That's what I was talking about. All around the world. Do 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 do. You like the cam setting shape? Yeah, no, it's fun. And I like how it like transforms as I'm going around to the different scenes. It's sleek. It's sleek, I like it. Appreciate the words. It's very nice of you. Okay, map, we gotta go this way. A hop, skip, and a jump. Question is there a bed over here? Actually, I don't know if I really want that right now. So I do want to trade with them first. And then we can go to sleep. Alright. Do that. Do that. Okay. Eat. Yep. All the quartz. I need like 4,000 blocks or something like that. So this is only going to give me so far. I'm not even going to be able to trade them all because I'm going to run out of Emerald days. That was it. Almost completely out. Alright, well, there's that. Do I have a bed? I do. This is the bed that I'm supposed to have, right? The light blue one? Wow, I'm gonna need a lot more quartz than that. You don't even know. What's in here? Bricks. Nice. Okay. So let's head up to the V. Honestly, I thought that was going to go a lot faster than that. Wow. That took no time at all. I thought I had a healthy amount of emerald days. So it looks like what I'll need to do at some point, Mr. Richard, if you're listening, is I'll do a bunch of stick trades and give me a bunch more. It's just gonna be a lot of back and forth. Holy cow. When I stare at your camera frame for a few seconds, when I look away, I continue to see a pink oval. Oh, do you? That's a powerful thing there. Pretty sure it's my one, right? Nope. This way. Alright. Wait, I don't want to do that. I'm going to go, because what I'm going to do is I'm just going to sit and trade for a bunch at Mr. Richards with the stick traders. And maybe get like a shulker box full of emerald blocks. And by when that gets done, had to rescue her? Yeah, I kind of thought you might need to. Was she in a trial? Trial chamber? But I'm just gonna sit there and get overstacked on emeralds. And then just go sit at the Fletchers for a while and get all the, or Masons I guess, get all the quartz I need. 'Cause I need a lot. That went a lot faster than I thought it was going to. It got spicy, nice. Alright, cool. Okay, well that's when we're going to call it for the day then. Like I said, tomorrow we're going to come back to the shuttle build, get that finished up, put it on the shelf behind me, and get all that figured out. And then we'll see what we're going to do with the rest of the, if it's in the rest of the week or if it's next week, whatever it is. I might look into getting these stickers printed out. We'll see how that goes. But until then, I'm going to go get dinner ready for, or started for Lady Mac and myself. And I will see you all next time, whenever that might be. And until then, Mr. Richard, Richie, Scottish Racer, Zopa, Mumkey, Rose, y'all have a great night. Thanks for hanging out today. Eolorian, thank you for having a lurk out there. I appreciate you. I know Aquaman was out there lurking as well. Captain Jack Farrell's around. You all were great. Thank you for hanging out with me today. It was a 7-hour stream, and I feel like we should have had that shuttle done in 7 hours, but man, was it just a mess. It's gonna be funny, actually. We need to remember that. So 7 hours just for the shuttle, and then when you go to build maybe like the Artemis space launch system or something, like how long does that take? Because that's like actual Lego instructions. So we'll see. Anyway, for those on the server, I might see you later on tonight, might not, we'll see. And until next time, everybody, have a great one.